Yeah. Alright, let's start it up. You need to get a treasure? In what game are you playing, DF? Yeah, Yoshi, I've had world record for a couple weeks now in this category. I originally had a 551, and then Bewildebeest beat me with a 549, I believe, and then I got a 548, and then a 547. What the heck, Yumius? Why are you bullying me? Have I ever bullied you before, Yumius? And before you answer, obviously no. Right, you don't even need to answer, right? So let's not go there. No, that doesn't sound like me, Yumius. Ah, no, Sheep. But if you go to bed early enough, Sheep, you could wake up for the world record. See, that's how this goes. Well, that's true, Rixa. He always beats me by like a frame or something. I don't know. It feels like he just has a huge stockpile of world records, Rixa, and as soon as I beat him, he just sends me the worst one that still beats me. It's all just a game to him. He's toying with us. He's toying with us. See, so I guess the saddest news about the Panda controller that comes from this is that it's not going to come out by December next year. It's probably going to take a bit longer. Which is sad, but as long as I can get one eventually, I am okay with that. I just want one eventually. Oh no, my mouse is tangled with my controller. How did this happen? Ooh, I love raspberry. Both the actual berries and then also like raspberry flavored thing. Raspberry ice cream is really, really good. It's actually one of my favorites. Well, that doesn't sound nearly as good, DF. Figuring out time travel and buying a GameCube controller in the past. Dude, just, oh my god. Okay, we're good. Let's go. That was really good rupee luck. Really good rupee luck. Dude, I just spun and got 3 blues. See, Jess, this is why we do RNG rupees, for high rolls like that, right? It's worth it. Sub 35? What do you mean, sub 35? All you guys have, like, absolutely ridiculous expectations of this category. Alright, sub 540 would be an absolutely immense achievement. But I think sub 540 is extremely unrealistic. Sub 10! Oh my god. I'm finishing the whole run for the next 4 minutes. No, Jess. You just spin and get 3 blues. That's the strat. Just do it every time. Oh yeah, this run, my sum of best will probably go sub 540. I'd have to imagine that I'll gold something by 9 seconds total. There's plenty of things I can. Actually, I could have skipped those rupees. I didn't need to go for those. They aren't necessary. In this category, Jess, I do not go for a higher roll because you actually, by default, always visit North Clocktown like you always load North Clocktown a minimum of 3 times in this category. You can't actually reduce the number of times you load North Clocktown. There's no point to going for more in this category. Yeah, because of bombers. Yo, what's up, S-Grunt? I need a Hey S-Grunt emote. Just to use specifically when S-Grunt uses Hey Trev. All the rupees you need in this category is 12, right? Unless you really, really want to bank on Honey and Darling rupees. Yeah, intro rupees, you don't need as many in this category. Like, when you get, like, the minimum, it's good enough. Because you're guaranteed to get the 27 from Keaton Bushes, then the 1 in Trading Post of 28, then the 3 from South Clocktown, plus the 2 from East Clocktown, so that's 32, plus any random rupees you get from Honey and Darling, so it's like 32 plus, in 100%, right? No, it's 33 plus, actually, because, yeah, there's the 1 in Trading Post. Yo, what's up, Pycan? The angle was good enough. I probably could have maintained it and just turned last second. Oh, by the way, guys, I didn't mention this yet. I was supposed to do a race for the ADR tournament on the 26th, but I actually got messaged by Zippo, and he asked me to reschedule it to Friday of this week because he wanted more time to practice. And honestly, I wanted more time to practice too, so it works out. Because we both suck at the category because we haven't run it in like months because the tournament just got put on hold. Is the position after the reset different than using the load zone, Jess? I could try that. I did not know that there was actually a difference. Okay, I need to mess with that then, Jess. I did not know that. I'll mess with it. I don't play out English enough, apparently. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I will mess with that and let you know, Jess. But if that's true, then side hops might be very good since it's up a slope. Yeah, Jess is a freaking English swimming advocate in here, alright? Get out of here, Jess. Was Jess right? Jess is never right. Hello, Zox. Welcome to my streaming. Also, by the way, guys, here's the plan for more 100% no-hit attempts. I'm gonna do more 100% no-hit attempts, but I'm not gonna do any more of them until after I've done, or I've started playing OOT, like doing runs of it, just because I need all the extra time to practice right now for the OOT run, and I don't have time to work on, like, the no-hit strats and stuff. So there will be more of those, but it's gonna be on hold for the next week or so. Right, because January 6th is, like, what, about a week and a half from now? Like 9 days from now. So at least for the next 9 days, no hit attempts are on hold. And then I'll do... When is the glitchless race? Wait. I got messages about that. I'm trying to catch up with everything because I was like pretty busy the last couple days. When is the glitchless race? January 8th. Yeah, I'll join that. That should be fine. I did exactly one 100% no-hit attempt, Kyle. I did one. I finished the entire game 100% in around 7 hours and a half with only 20 hits, which for my first attempt was not bad. I think we can easily cut that in half in the second attempt, though, because so many of the hits were just me being really, really dumb. Like, I think it is perfectly feasible for my second attempt to go sub 10, if not better. That was my favorite hit too, Jess. Scanners, dude. Yo, Bella, it is going, alright. Winding down from the holidays. That is alright, Bella. You were missing first cycle. Nothing was lost, I promise you. Yeah, this runs world record. We haven't gotten it yet. What should I name Palkia? Someone get that down. 32154. So that I don't forget it, because I'm dumb. I'm here an hour early this run. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nose. Thank you, Nose. You should name your Palkia 32154. That way I don't forget the bomber code. No. Wait, no! I didn't realize you were actually gonna do it, Timper. One step ahead of me. My god. Yo, Vidiot, what's up? Thank you so much for the 76-month resub. Okay, you only missed first cycle, Vidiot. That is alright. I assure you, missing first cycle, honestly the best way to go about it. It's honestly just really good that we have first cycle in general in MM, just because it gives everyone time to show up for the stream without actually missing it. Like, nothing of value is lost when you miss first cycle.
Poggers, bro!
Oh my god, it's a Poggers, bro! Now we just need to take another 7 seconds off the sum of best. Okay. And now I will save 12 seconds due to getting better bomb luck on this split, maybe? I don't know. I am only already an hour into stream because I did a little bit of warm-up at the beginning, yeah. I guess there is that. One day we're gonna get first cycle skip, hopefully, that doesn't use SRM or... we need a first cycle skip that doesn't use SRM. Or Ace. I believe that one day we will have such a thing. Dude, when I'm playing OT, I'm just gonna complain about Child 1. Child 1 is gonna be the new first cycle. Yeah, it's too late for me though, Yumius. I have to do it. Yumius, do you remember the 6-year-old bet that I lost that said I had to play OT on January 6, 2022? Do you remember it? Does anyone remember it? Does anyone know why this is happening? I don't know why this is happening. I wish I knew why this is happening. See, but 6 years ago, Yumius, 2022 seems so far away. Seems so far away. 5 years ago or whenever it was. It's 5 or 6 years. I see. God, I wonder what it was. I'm sure it was something really stupid. Like, if we ever actually figured out exactly what the bet was, I'm sure it would be something insanely stupid and, like, anticlimactic. 100%. But then I would win the bet for you, and I'm pretty sure I lost a bet. Never win bets. That's why I don't make them anymore. I don't know if it was a GDQ thing or not. Like, it may have been. Pikachu! Wait, have I ever actually had to do Pikachu? I don't know if I've ever actually had to do a Pikachu impression before for you. I'm surprised that one's never come up before. It's like, Pikachu! Alright. No, I can do better than that, but I might have to listen to it. Do we have to do the Game Boy sound Pikachu or like the new Pikachu where they actually... Nowadays they use like its name. Pikachu and Eevee are the only Pokemon that actually use their name in the games now. Yo, Elflin, thank you very much. I am glad to see you. Yo, Light Mop, thank you very much for the good luck. Welcome to the stream. Elflame, 2022 is the year of Hundo. By the end of 2022, I want to have the record in every single major 100% category in MM, and maybe OT, but that's like a stretch. But I figured I'd just throw it in there because I'm going to be running OT 100% anyway because of that bet. So. No Zelda 2. Oh yeah, Light Mop? Yo, that's huge. I assume then that you've been watching the Mass Quest playthrough. The Mass Quest playthrough was something. The Mask Quest playthrough was horrible. Absolutely atrocious. Dude, I have no idea if Legends Arceus is actually gonna be a good speed game. We'll see. See, okay, this is gonna come up in a later video, Jackie, but actually, you can see me get hit by Remains twice in that fight, and I didn't notice it in that fight, Jackie, but Remains did 3 hearts each time they hit me. And that's because I have double defense. Majora is vanilla in Mask Quest, except the Remains shots do 6 hearts each. And in the first speedrun I ever did of Mask Quest, I actually died because I didn't notice that in my first playthrough. Because I did speedruns of Mask Quest, and that is when I discovered that the Remains do 6 hearts of damage. Yeah, Zelda 2 is... Honestly, it's better if we don't treat Zelda 2 as a Zelda game, because I hate that game. It's just not... It's not even a Zelda game. Let's not even count it. Yo, nice light mop. Glitchless is really, really fun. And even when I'm done speedrunning this category, it's gonna live on in spirit for a little bit, because I'm also trying to do an 100% no-hit playthrough. Which, is gonna be quite the endeavor, I feel. Beating the whole game 100% without ever getting hit. Yeah, no-hit glitchless. The no-hit rule set, in general, forbids glitches. Like, I'm using the no-hit rule set that... Like, the Zelda community already has, like, a no-hit community with, like, pre-established rules. And so I'm just using those when they say no glitches. Yo, it's a good one, Light Mop. Honestly, Light Mop, in a couple of weeks, there's gonna be a big any % glitchless race, and every year, it's done once per year. It's usually hosted on ZSR, and it, like, tries to get as many people involved as they can. And it's honestly a good jumping in point, if you'd like. You have a couple weeks to prepare if you really, really wanted to just, like, do it, and see if you like it. Right, and you could, like, join the Discord, and, like, leading up to the race, there'll be people, like, helping people learn the category. You could do it. Now is the time to prepare for the big race. Oh, I like 100% more too right now, but I think any % is a much better starting point. It's like a good way to like get into it, find out if you like it, and it's like a lot less committal at the start. Doesn't mean you could eventually then like go from that into 100% afterwards, but like you could learn it for the big race, and then like almost about more than half of what you would learn for any % glitchless is reused in 100% glitchless. More than half. More than half of that category is just present in 100% glitchless. Like, the first hour of 100% glitchless is actually almost identical to the first hour of any % glitchless with only a few changes. There are a few changes, but not many. Oh, no light mop. That's fair. You can't fault me for trying, though. I'll have everyone speedrunning before long. Dude, I thought we were gonna have several people running 100% glitchless, but I think the Wildebeest is done because he's moved on to TP 100%. And I don't know if Keaton Myro's still learning 100% glitchless. Because they started, and now I don't even know.
Poggers, bro.
Another gold split. Here we go. Did I drop a few frames because of Spectrum? The classic. If you want a copy for the Wii light mop, you need a soft modded Wii that has it installed already, is the legal way. Now that's not to say that there isn't perchance websites that have a WAD for the Japanese version that you could just install on a Wii. That certainly exists, and I'm certainly not encouraging such a thing. But it might be one of the way that most people do it, right? Right, I'm not encouraging it, I'm just saying that most people do it that way at this stage. Yeah, you can get a WAD for any version of this game now. They're all around. They're not that hard to find. Not that I would know about such a thing. Absolutely not. Please turn immediately. Please don't stop. God dang it. Yo, what's up, Justin? It's his game. Oh, Justin, I saw your message, like, you and Vark talking on Discord. I actually forgot to respond before the stream because I was running late. But I'm glad you're here. That time is good for tomorrow. I just realized my bitrate is still low right now from the stream where I was dropping a lot of frames. I'm gonna up it a little bit. We're gonna take it slow today because Spectrum's been owning me lately. But I am gonna up it a bit. No problem. Dude, honestly, Light Mop, it only took me a couple minutes to do that, so... really not the biggest deal. I really hate that boat, man. That is like the one part of Octoskip that's really nice, is that boat's not there, because that boat makes lily pad movement so much worse. And this isn't, ain't, none, not, no, a no, no hit. Oh my god, that is hard to say, even reading it. Like, it's probably, like, really easy reading that to skip a word. This boat sucks, I hate this boat. Actually true, though. Like, that boat being there actually just, like, ruins all movement to that first lily pad, which just, ugh. Very lame. Very lame. Agreed, Jess. No! Yeah, I actually don't know, Jess, because I've even isolated that section and, like, loaded save states. And, like, whenever I use a save state, it pretty much always behaves consistently. Like, I've never actually had it be inconsistent in any manner when using save states. I'll always get the same result, I just don't always understand the result I get, you know what I mean? It feels like it decides what it's gonna do at the time that it comes out of the Deku Flower, and so your specific position as it's coming out probably matters, like, right away. And, we might just be, like, very close to, like, the break line that determines what action it's gonna take. Claustrophobic? I think a lot of people had you on that one, Hoofiking. Aw, no, I took one too many steps forward. Yeah, it's something I've never spoken to Imbued on, so... It's something also I've never done, like, in-depth testing of, either. I think it's definitely worth doing. This category is not beginner friendly. What am I doing? This category is not beginner friendly because there's a lot of stuff that if you're not fast enough, the in-game clock doesn't work out. The in-game clock and like events corresponding with it are very, very tight in this category. You have to do a lot of things at a very specific speed. And if you just aren't fast enough, even as a beginner, it's gonna be very hard. You're gonna have to, if you're a beginner at this category, you straight up cannot run the route that I'm running. You won't be fast enough as a beginner. Unless you're willing to do like months of practice beforehand, right? You're gonna have to start with a different route if you want to run this category. Like, I definitely think there are ways you could change this route to make it more beginner friendly, but it will be necessary to make those changes. What am I doing? Okay, I keep messing this segment up. I always forget that I'm short a bomb here. I need to just not do the double bomb strat. The double bomb strat doesn't work out for this category. So I have to like soar out now, and it's just not good. I think I decided this like a week ago too, and I just forgot that the double bomb strat doesn't work for this temple because the bomb count doesn't allow for it unless I have an extra bomb draw. Like even if I do bombs perfectly, that route, yeah, that route's more there are a lot of changes that you could make to this route to make it more beginner friendly and still doable. So like if someone really did want to learn this category as their first category, totally message me and I'll help you reroute this category so that it has a lot more leeway in the segments that are in-game time dependent, right? That way you don't have to be like super fast to make all the in-game time events. Like, I'm down to, like, help someone reroute this, because it wouldn't... We already have, like, probably a pretty good... Yeah, I'd say we already have a pretty good template of what, like, a beginner route would look like. Just because of, the old 100% glitchless route, the one that preceded this one. That one was a lot more beginner-friendly, and so we could use that one as, like, a basis. Probably. And any changes like that will, of course, make the route a little bit slower, but if it enables you to finish the route as a beginner and eventually work up to the point where you can run the fastest one, that would be what we're aiming for, right? Imbued's route? I do not remember Imbued's route. I have to... Oh, he has it on Speedrun? Okay. I'll have to, like, read through it at some point. I get Zora and Hookshot before going to Snowhead. Interesting. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you very much for the 114 bits. This angle is not good. Yo, thanks, Menajon. Ooh, early chateau. Does that mean it doesn't have to do rupee farming, like the RNG portion of the rupee farming? It gets to skip that? Dude, I always turn and slash for the owl statue like a frame early. It's always so close every time, but it's always 1 frame early. It's upsetting. Yo, thanks, Ferris. Good luck to you as well. Yo, Ferris, the full Mass Quest playthrough is out on YouTube now. The last video went out on Christmas. Jackie's been watching. Yeah, she mentioned that. I figured I should have expected that you would know that. That is true. Not a great segment overall. A little bit of sloppy movement in a few areas, but I've certainly had worse. That is true, that is true. I have not actually used a fight stick to play this game, but Cha-Cha has. Ferris did a really, really good job editing those videos, though. Which I might actually have another project to take a look at, Ferris. That one I know. That one I've heard before, actually, Hoofikin. Even though Zuner spoiled it, I am aware of the sneakers one. That one I would know. It is not OOT related yet, Furs. There will be OOT related things. After this project, probably. This is one of the last MM projects, more than likely. Yeah, that would actually help me a lot, Zuner. I would appreciate that. Missing Link might actually be on deck, yeah? I'd be down for that. I want to play more ROM hacks. As bad as Mass Quest was, it did make me want to, like, hopefully find better ramen. Oh, I'm gonna play all the Ice Arrow is Missings. I think Jimmy just released one of the new ones on his website on Christmas. So there's, like, even more Ice Arrow is Missing now. We have so much Ice Arrow is Missing to play. See, the best part about Ice Arrow is Missing is the goal is to find Ice Arrow, so I don't actually ever have to use it. Because you win when you get it. It's great. I love it. Dude, oh my god. As far as... This run might be dead. That's really bad. If my hot spring water cools before I unfreeze the Goron, my run is dead. That's a really dumb mistake. There is a lot of extra time, so I think I'm fine. It's just, like, tight now. I gotta be quick. That's a really dumb mistake to make. We're good. I just lose a couple seconds. That's such a dumb movement mistake, though. I can't remember the last time I made that mistake, Jess. Oh my god. It's such an easy mistake to not make. It only happens if you're being greedy and literally trying to take the absolute inside of the curve for, like, a couple free seconds. Like, not even, just like a couple frames of save. No, Jess! Do you do that, Jess? I'll do it if you do it. You do that? Really? Heck, okay, I'll do it. Well, I'm not gonna do it this run, though, because I've never practiced it before. It's probably really easy, but I'll do it starting next run, because I'm a wimp. I'm a weenie. Oh my god, Spectrum. Don't you dare. How come I can't have a stream anymore where Spectrum doesn't drop frames? Spectrum has dropped me frames almost every stream I've done in the past couple weeks, where like a couple months ago I could do streams and I would have streams where they almost didn't bother me for the whole stream, but I haven't had one where they haven't recently. Like, they've been a problem almost every single day that I stream. You know what I mean? Like, before it used to be like, yeah, they would take me down. They'd have really bad days sometimes, but most of the time I would at least be able to actually stream. But more recently, that's just not been the case. More recently, they've been a problem every single stream. Which is a little bit upsetting. Spectrum does hate speedruns, it is true. Well, I might have slightly higher speed starting next week. I don't know if it'll actually stop them from, like, whatever's going on Like, I don't know if I'm gonna actually stop losing, like, dropping frames. But technically, I'll have higher internet speeds, hopefully, starting next week. I just don't think it's gonna matter, though. I don't think the higher speeds are actually going to matter. I've told the story a few times, but for anyone who hasn't heard it before, the reason I think we're gonna get higher speeds is, my speeds that we get with our account with Spectrum is 60 down and, like, 10 up or something, but they actually offer 100 down and, like, 15 up to new customers, and we're probably going to threaten to cancel on them unless they give us those speeds. And the only reason that threat will hold any water is because we're also canceling our phone and our TV with them. So we're hoping that they can actually put us on their actual current plan. No, I have more than 5 up right now. Most of the time when I do a speed test, I get around 7, 8 up. So I'm pretty sure it's probably 10 advertised. I did not, Jess. I've not been keeping up with it lately. What happened? Should have known the camera would have been like that. It's actually a way to know what the camera is gonna do. $300 up, God. Dude, Sample just got a big internet upgrade, and I'm so jealous. It's so fast. And save almost 30 seconds blowing up Goron Race Boulder before Snowhead Temple. Using, like, Action Swap to get past the Ice Jess. Sick. That's really cool. When I go back to 100%, record is free. I think it actually kind of is until Jess improves it. Or not Jess, Dope. I'm talking to Jess. But Jess is never gonna run 100%. That's just not gonna happen. I know, Flashfire. I did start at 7, though. After all masks, you're doing 100%. Alright, so I can expect that in like 2 years, Jess, because if you take all masks nearly as seriously as you took Glitchless, you're gonna be on it for like the next 2 years. Yeah, there's no fiber available where I live either. It's very sad. Now, if I were to move about a 2-minute drive from where I am right now, I could get fiber. Pretty unlucky. Oh, that is true, Jess. Alright, so 1 near? Is it a 2? Alright, this trick is gonna work first try, and I'm gonna save 50 seconds by not failing this trick. There you go, we just saved like 50 seconds. Broken. Okay, well this room is going terribly. Well, I imagine you'll have record in much less time than that, Jess, but I don't think All Masks has a very optimized record right now, so... Ben, Jackie, oh no! That split was really bad, and yet it was gold. That's really sad. That was a terrible split. Like, completely awful in, like, every way. No, dude! I hate that, where you land, but then you immediately fall again. That's very sad. The ice. Okay, arrow drop there is good. Means I don't need to refill in Goat's room. So I need a magic drop here in this room. So far, this second half of Snowhead has been very sloppy. I'm already losing time on this split. It's really hard to not be dumb in this category. Not being dumb is always the really hard part of any 100% category, because you have to be, like, not dumb for such a long time. It's just way too long to not be dumb for that long. Like, I can fake it for, like, maybe 1 or 2 hours, but, like, eventually the dumb has to come out. Right, I can't fake it for 6 hours. Sounds like I should run any percent? No, no. It's too much first cycle. Even with first cycle skip, it's too much first cycle. Dude! Really sloppy second half of Snowhead for sure. Now, I'm only gonna lose like 15-20 seconds so far. I'm still gonna be like massively ahead as it is right now. But what's up, Imbued? Welcome to Bad Speedrun. Dude, I've done my equips like the diagonal way this whole run. That's why I'm a minute ahead. Totally. Yoshi, why is your name Candy Cane? I don't understand. Yoshi's name has like a candy cane font. It's got like red and white stripes. This is the first time I've seen this. Is it a 7 TV thing?
Hop, yo, running.
Oh my god. Well, that was a Trev God if I've ever seen one. Don't worry, Nuz, I was already dumb right before you left. I got it all out of me. Just now. Yo, Maddie, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. Wow, I really lost 30 seconds on that split. Like, I knew it was bad, but I wasn't expecting to lose 30. Jesus. Alright. Well, overall, I saved time in Snowhead, but that was not a good split. Yeah. Probably the worst split of the run so far. Yo, what's up, Butter? I forget where all my major time saves are. It's been like a week since I've done runs again. I know I had one in Snowhead and we got it, and then I promptly lost like half of it. And then it looks like I lost a lot of time in Woodfall. Oh, great. Wow, Great Bay has so much time save on these splits. Holy. Wait, so much. Actually crazy amount. And then, oh yeah, and then I got Bad Dampe, so that's a lot of time save if I get good. And then a little bit in endgame. Oh yeah, wait, 30 seconds on Majora. I forgot about that. I forgot about the 30 seconds on Majora. That's crazy. Did you end up losing the prediction because of that, Yoshia? I remember there being a prediction about whether that run was going to be a 546 or a 547. It was completely on pace to be a 546 until the Majora fight completely owned me. Imagine how bad the Majora fight has to go to somehow lose 30 seconds on it with Fierce Deity. Isn't dying to Majora with FD and Almas the ZFG? Oh, that was the ZFG. The ZFG is with full hearts and double defense. I don't think anyone's ever died to Majora with full hearts and double defense without it being intentional. I'm sorry. I don't believe it for a minute. I don't trust it. I'm like 90% sure that would work. 99. And for some reason, I just can't trust it. I really should just trust it. Like, I've done so much testing of that. Like, what's the point of all the testing I've done of, like, different distances? That I never trust it, even though I did all the testing. Like, I feel like I have a pretty good eye for whether or not the powder keg's gonna work or not, but just because it kills the run if I'm wrong, I never want to risk it. But, like, I literally spent, like, a half an hour testing powder keg positions. And, like, making sure I had, like, a good eye for the distance. No, he took my magic. I'm gonna get owned right here. Oh, I didn't get owned. Okay. We're chilling. A lot of spinning Gorons. He might try to pass me right here, but I should be able to block. Hey! What was the bomber code again? Can someone get the command now? I think it was like 32145 or something? Or was it 32154? My movement has been very sloppy this run. 32145. Your Palkia is named 32154. Okay, we're trusting the Palkia. We're trusting the Palkia. I believe in the Palkia.
Hop, yop, Grudim, pop.
Palkia was right! Yo, Maddie, thank you so much for the gift sub to Trev Note. Huge. We need to work emotes into Trev Note's commands. Oh man, but who's the 100th gonna be, Maddie? You have to pick it carefully.
Hop, yop,
Herkenheimer gets Maddie's 100th gift sub. Oh my god. Maddie, thank you so much for the gift subs. Appreciate it very much. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. 100 years of gift subs. I'm curious, if I run against balanced PB, where do I stand? I was running against balanced PB last time, and I actually really liked it. I thought it was interesting. Zero drop. I kind of wanted that magic, too. So I'll get it on the way back. It doesn't actually really matter if I get it right now. Equip. Oh yeah, Jess? Interesting. It's funny, because like I have a big time save in early game, if I switch to balance PB comparison, I'm actually less ahead than just comparing straight up to my actual PB. It's okay. Doesn't matter how bad this run is, because I'm gonna get good Dampe, save a minute and a half, and get a 5:45 this run, right? Right. Wait, that didn't hit that one? Ah, 24. That's okay, but that could have been like a 22, 21. Ugh. Ugh. If I don't get a 5:43.21, you'll be very disappointed. I mean, I could. I'm actually more than that ahead. This is balanced PB key. This is compared to my actual PB. Boom. Look at all the time save. I was a minute ahead, you know, like 10 minutes ago, though. Ow. I managed to lose that rather quickly. Oh, no. I will try to not forget. I haven't forgotten to split this run yet. I don't know if that's a parallel universe I want to live in, Kaio. I can't imagine using Epona for anything. In a parallel universe where Goron Link isn't so freaking fast, we're actually just, like, learning a million Hesses. I think. Although I guess for this category, Hess is not an option. I guess for this category specifically, you are right in that it would have to be Bunny Hood or opponent if Goron Link was slow. Hey, let's go! A 46-7-8! Actually a good time. I keep losing time on every split. I'm just bleeding time on the movement. My movement these past couple splits has not been good. Quips too have also been bad. Gotta pick up the pace! I know, Jess. This run sucks. For lack of task equips. I mean, some of my equips that split were also just bad outright in terms of, like, when I chose to do them, though. Like, I didn't equip Ocarina immediately after using Powder Keg and Milk Road for some reason. It's so weird when, like, I know the proper way to do the equips, and yet in the moment, I still, like, don't do it. Because I don't do enough runs, honestly. And that's not, like, a segment I ever practice, either. There's so much, like, stuff that's, like, higher priority. Most of my time loss in my current PB is actually dungeons.
Hop. Yop. Including.
Yo, AJ, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. The run goes okay. We are bleeding a little bit of time, but I'm still ahead. We're chilling. And my Christmas was good. A little bit busy, but the actual day of was relaxed at least. I'm chilling. How was your Christmas? How was everyone else's Christmas? Anyone else do anything fun? Shoutouts to Enop. Driving his train while these songs play. Honestly, Jess, me too, and it made me feel really bad. But it was also very good. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, alright, a lot of the weight I lost, in the past couple months, from, like, exercising regularly, I gained back just because of Christmas. Didn't feel good. It's okay, though. I'm just gonna lose it again. Alright. Just gotta lose it again. I did it once, I can do it again. Well, if I wanted to not gain weight during Christmas, then my mom needs to stop buying Italian pastries on Christmas, because those are not good for the weight loss. It's true. Factual. Just don't be a weenie, I mean. I guess. Oh yeah, potatoes. Doesn't know them. Yeah. No, November, December, January are always like really bad months. Because I live where there's generally a lot of snow, so it's actually harder to regularly exercise in the winter. And it has all the holidays that have like all the food and the desserts and the pies and the cakes and, you know, the big dinners, and it's not a good couple months when I'm trying to lose weight. It's okay though. It will give way to summer and all will be well again. Yo, nice Timber. I am really bad at buying gifts for people. I feel like I overthink my gifts constantly and I end up getting like super stressed about them. You know what I mean? And like, I know that happens to a lot of people too, right? Like, I'm sure there's some people in chat who are like just like me in this regard. Like, buying gifts is like such a stressful thing for me. I don't like it. I still do it because, like, I want to give people nice things when I can, but the lead up to it is, less fun. Really? Eh, I practice this and I still bonk. Oh, that movement's hard. I need more practice. Ooh, that's really fun, Flash Fire. Is he owning then, Flash Fire? He's crushing it. God, buying a gift for you, Cha-Cha, I don't even know where to begin. I actually have no idea what I'd get you. I'd have to think about that one long and hard, dude. I'm pretty sure my brain would just explode from the pressure, not gonna lie, Cha-Cha. Oh yeah, TMZ, wait, that's actually really interesting. See, but getting lost in Breath of the Wild is like never really getting lost, because there's always something to do. Like, I've never been a huge fan of open world games, and Breath of the Wild isn't my favorite Zelda game ever, but it's like definitely the best open world game I've ever played. Because I never felt like I was like lost. Which I've always felt that way with like every other open world game I've played. thing. That could have been a gold if I didn't bonk in sewers. My light arrow split, I think... No, I think I have a Garo Master split and my no-hit splits, Keaton. I don't know if I do in Glitchless Hundo. But I do have a Garo Master split in my no-hit splits. Oh my god, really? What is going on, man? Alright, AJ. Have fun, have fun. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year to you as well, AJ. The punch. I wish to try to avoid that, but... Oh my god. Movement and equips this run have been a little sloppy. Probably just from like a week away. Won't stop me from PBing. What am I doing? Okay. I need my brain to turn back on. I'm operating on like very little sleep right now, but that is like no excuse for what just happened. I did not sleep well last night, unfortunately. Which kinda sucks, but... Yeah, I got a cheat adapter for OT Turkin, and I tried it for MM, and it felt really nice. I had to stop using it, because otherwise I was gonna want to keep using it. Like, after, like, only a couple minutes of using it, I took it out. Because otherwise I was gonna not want to take it out. It felt so good. I think the only argument against not allowing them is because, like, of the costs that people would incur to get one. Like, that is, like, the only reason we ban them, right? That's the primary reason I voted against them back in the day. And even though I really like my ESS adapter, I stand by that. Like, it creates a barrier to entry. Green, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, yellow. Green, blue, red, green. Nice, not a bad code. That actually saves a lot of time. Yeah, but a controller is actually necessary to play the game in general, whereas an ESS adapter is, like, something that at the moment is purely optional and is up to us to mandate. So, like, I can definitely, like, I feel there is a distinction still I don't completely get behind that argument, Zuner. Is it actually? What am I doing? I literally practiced this segment, like, right before runs today. I still can't turn my brain on. No, I didn't recoil off the Skulltula. I just shielded it as it was coming down. There's like a whole bunch of stuff I practiced before runs today, and it's just not going well. Like, this room didn't go well, even though I practiced it before runs. Like, I'm just doing things wrong. Still gonna save time, though, because that mask quest, or mask code was really fast. That was such a bad gold. I just got like a good mask code. That was not good. Those hook shots were good, at least. Wait. Here it is, the cheat adapter. I don't have more time to really show it off, but I will be using that for Ocarina of Time. For the freest angle changes in Hess's ever. It's actually like a really good S adapter too. I bought the one that Danny B recommended to me, and it's got like different settings for every single game, and it feels really nice. Which I guess makes sense because the mapping is like not as bad for every game. Like they're all different. Yeah, I wasn't expecting like an LED screen on like the adapter itself with all the level of customization that it has. That was kind of like much more than I was expecting from the adapter, not gonna lie. Like my cheat adapter came with a little LED screen on it that lets me like adjust all the settings and whatnot. I just got a GameCube one. I wasn't looking for multi-controller. I mean, I only use GameCube controllers, so. I have not, Turkin. I don't know what you're referring to. What, Turkin? That's... To what end? What is the goal behind that, Turkin? I assume it allows, like, you need a super specific position for, like, the setup or whatnot. No, this is not Majora's Mask from the GameCube Collector's Edition. That version of the game is probably the worst version of MM for speedrunning. It's emulated extremely poorly and never actually runs at the proper frame rate. I think it's just the worst version of Majora's Mask in general to play, like speedrun-wise and casually. Wii U is actually, I think, slightly better than GameCube, probably. Just because Wii U crashes less than GameCube. That is the only reason. Like, Wii U feels really bad to play, but other than that, at least it doesn't crash. That's kind of crazy, Turkin. I don't know how I feel about that. That is true, Imbued. That is true. I cannot walk straight. I have yet to find a controller that can walk in a straight line on the Wii U version of MM. It's so bad. It's so hilariously bad. The reason I can't walk straight in Wii U is just because Wii U maps, like, the inputs differently. Like, Wii U MM has, like, a lot more sensitive controls. The controls are really bad. Like, they do not feel good. I feel bad for anyone whose first experience with MM was the Wii U version, because they really messed up the controls in that version. It's not good. The range of control was expanded significantly, but in such a way that, like, most controllers can't actually properly walk straight. Even controllers with a notch, like, the notch does not actually make me walk straight. No, I can't, Bear. I tested multiple controllers, and they're all notched controllers, Bear, right? So, them being notched controllers, I should just be able to hold in the notch straight up and go straight, right? But yet, none of my I tested like 3 or 4 different controllers. None of them in the notch would walk straight on the Wii U version of Majora's Mask, but all of them in the notch walk straight on the Wii version. I tested all of them on the Wii, and then all of them on Wii U. And all of them could walk straight on Wii, and none of them could walk straight on Wii U. Oh, really, Imbued? I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. I'm glad I could... Dude, I was just planning to do it during my run the entire time, Imbued. I didn't mean after stream. I was actually planning to get you that data during the run, I guess. Oh yeah, my sum of best is exactly sub 540 now. Or exactly 540, not sub 540. It is exactly 540. It is 1 second away from being sub 540. That is what I mean. I just need one more gold split. No, well, actually, I'm gonna gold something by like 1 frame. Oh my god, I hate this. The timing on that roll to both do that movement is weird. The first 46 ever. I mean, I'm sure someone's probably gotten a 46. I don't trust that. It probably would have worked, but I wasn't positive, and so I didn't want to risk it. I'm crushing it, imbued. I need 7 rupees by the time we reach the tree. If I do not get at least up to 60 rupees before we reach the tree, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time to having to farm rupees. Yo, that's crazy, Jess. Those are some pretty good golds then, probably. Alright, give me some rupees. Alright, we got enough. I'd like 1 bomb drop now. That's all I'd like on top of this. Okay, we're good. We got 2. Just go straight there. They're both going to the left. Yo, what's up, Juan? Lord Trev. Unironically, when I was like 10 years old, my RuneScape name was Lord Trev. Not even joking. That was like 16 years ago now, though. Holy, that's a throwback. Honestly, Lord Trev was a better username than I would use in middle school, because middle school was when I started using the username Nintengamer for the win, FTW, and that is a little more than a little cringe, more than a little cringe. The username that I used in like most online forums when I was in middle school was Nintengamer FTW. That was the name I used. Some of you guys even went to the trouble of locating my old account and finding posts from me. Because they're still there. They still exist. I considered going and deleting it just out of shame, but like honestly, whatever, man. Whatever. It's too late for me. Can we remove this gainer from the run? I hate this gainer. And I lose a ton of time to it every time I have to do it, and I don't know why. I don't know how to do it better. I've actually started considering doing the C-up method. Yo, what's up, Sam? Sam, you have nothing to apologize for. It's fine. It happens. Alright. Big Daddy, I accept your apology, but don't do it again. Alright. Only so many times I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I've been using TrevPerson as like a user since like second or third year of high school, I think. Or maybe first? I think it was my first year of high school. Freshman year of high school was when I first picked up this name, I think. So I've been, how long is that now that I've been using it technically? Why did I take off Goron? Doing dumb things. Brain, function. My first year of high school, I would have been 14, 15, right? I think I would have been 14, 15. So that would mean that I've been using this username over a decade now. No, there is. I'm gonna play Outer Wilds one day, but that's not it. It's not it. No, Jackie. Oh, Yoshi, have a good night. I will try not to forget to split. I've been good about it so far this run. This might be the first run where I don't forget a single split. Whooper only. Dude, using the Whooper I had in my party was, like, painful. Really, man? Wow, and then I get the instant ledge grab. Actually crazy. Ooh, Cursed Body can disable Metronome. That's the strat. Does anything with cursed body get metronome? Doesn't Gengar get metronome? I'm pretty sure Gengar gets it. And has cursed body now. They took away its levitate. Dude, it's not that hard. Come on. I believe in you. Yeah, there's so many normal type moves, Creedy. Get like any ghost type metronomers are probably broken, as well as like rock and steel type. Just due to like, well, there's a lot of, isn't there a lot of water moves too? Z Chris, I already tested it extensively. That can't actually happen. I really wanted to know if that could happen, but I don't think it actually can happen. No matter how many times I tried and how I spaced it, the rock just never actually killed it. I never remember my dreams. I feel like I must have dreams, but I like never remember them. I've always been really, really bad about that. Like I feel like a lot of people are more able to talk about their dreams in more detail, and it's something that I've never been able to do. And I don't know if it's because I'm like so bad at sleeping or like what. I don't know why I struggle so much with this. Like, I can't remember any of my dreams in, like, the last several years, I feel like. And I've only had, like, one or two that I even remembered, like, the same day. Like, most of the time, I don't even remember them the same day. Like, I forget them too quickly. But there was one, I think, that I did remember at least for the same day, but then I forgot it shortly afterwards. Magic guard? Dude. The rule should actually be you have to use 6 metronome Machamps. And Machamp is the only poke allowed. And you're all using no guard, and you just go. Oh no, poke! What did you do? I feel like that's a bad idea, TMZ, unless you get really lucky. Man, I'm early. I have nothing better to do. I'm too fast for this route, and I really need to make the adjustment. I keep forgetting. Next run, I need to play Song of Inverted Time in Clocktown after getting the Stray Fairy or something. I need to delay when I play the song. It's something that must happen next run. I mean, is it really easy to get into, TMZ? Like, what do I have to do? Yeah, whenever any enemy dies in this game, there's like 3 or 4 frames. I forget if it's 3 or 4, but it's one of the two of like, kind of like a freeze frame where it happens. I don't know if those frames are skipped though, or if the game, like I don't think the game actually lags. I think it's just like the game kind of freezes on those frames. Hey, I lost a lot of time on this segment, Jesus.
Frankersy.
Oops. Spoilers. Alright, I'll play it now.
Frankersy, 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 Frankersy.
Yo, TQRD, thank you so much for the raid. You guys got here at a good time. It's Frankersy spam time.
Frankersy, 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 Frankersy,
dog it is. I really don't like relying on the white dog, though. He does not win as reliably as gold. Never. Gold didn't have a good message. Come on, don't fail me now, bud! Don't you dare! Oh, he's got good speed! And blue is gonna fall behind it. Yeah, there goes blue. See ya, blue. Good try.
Wanted to put my money towards Bone Mom.
Not last! Oh my god, look at blue dog go. Bleeding time out here every single split, though. We need to pick up the pace. I think the reason I lost time there to PB is because PB got gold dog with a good message, so I didn't have to go check other dogs, though. So that time loss isn't really my fault, I just got better luck in PB. Like, I got absolutely perfect luck in PB. No, I'm running against actual PB right now. That was really lucky lemons, though. I should save time on this lemons. I think this is gold. I know, Bella. It's only appropriate during actual Frankerzies, though. Well, this is a gold. A very large one.
Loggers, bro.
That is the fastest lemons have ever been for me. That was crazy good lemon luck. That is a lot of time save, actually. Holy. Okay. We got first place dog, so I have a full wallet, and then... How am I doing compared to Balance PB right now? I might even be behind. No, actually, never mind. I'm a minute ahead of Balance PB. What? Crazy. I don't understand how Balance PB works at all. I don't get it. Oh, did I get second place, dog? Wait, I have to see my rupee count. Because my rupee count, I'm either gonna have around 150 rupees or 160, or I'm gonna have around 200, and that changes what I do next. I got second place? Okay, never mind. So we have to do a slightly slower variant of the upcoming part. That's fine. But the possible time save on every split isn't equal, though, TMZ. Some of them have a lot more still. Okay, so second place dogs, instead of doing the grottos next, I have to go get pendant first. We're gonna get pendant a lot earlier with this route, that way we can pick up the rupees that are in, laundry pool, because we need those now. gotcha. That makes sense. It's just kind of weird how it actually ends up working out. Okay. I've never had to do this rupee route in a run before, but it's like just slightly reordering things. And like I did practice it initially when I like learned the category again, but I haven't had to do it since then, so oops. It's not that different though. Yo, what's up, Mighty? I'm doing it so far, Mighty. I have a little bit of a lead on PB right now. Honestly, not so bad. Alright, so normally I would turn around and go to the grotto, but because I have less rupees than normal, we're gonna go this way instead. And events are gonna be slightly reordered, but not by a great deal. We gotta go to Laundry Pool right away, which normally we would do slightly later. We'd do it like a minute or two from now. We're gonna do it now instead. Wait, was there a $25 tip? Did I miss it? How did I not hear it? Wait, Timber donated $25. Said Merry Late Christmas, Trev. Yo, Timber, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. That is very kind of you. I'm shocked I still didn't hear it. I have it turned up because I have an amp now from Poke, and it's just like, still didn't hear it. Trolling. Alright, so I'm gonna deposit this 200, and then in the other route I would withdraw 120. But now I withdraw 160. No, the earbuds aren't plugged into an amp. The earplugs are just for listening to Majora's Mask. I have a headset on my desk and it's plugged into an amp, but and so that I can still hear the donation alerts, I just have the amp turned up so that even though it's not on my head, I can still hear it. I forget the exact name of the amp. It was gifted to me by Poke, so Poke would know the exact name. Or, like, model of the amp. I've actually really liked it. I didn't think I was going to end up using it as much as I have, but it's actually been very helpful. No magic, really? Really use some magic. I've actually, like, discovered a lot of things recently that I never knew that I needed, but as soon as I had them, I'm like, wait, this is actually so insanely useful. How have I never even heard this existed before? Because I literally had no idea, like, what an amp was for. I knew vaguely, like, some of the things that people might use them for, but, like, really, I never used one. I wasn't quite sure what one might use one for. But, like, how beneficial it could actually be. But now that I have one, I'm like, ooh, I can't operate without this anymore. True, poke, true. I do not, I think, Bear. What's my headset, or my headphones again? It's like, Sennheiser 6XX, HD 6XX. I don't think that would qualify. Nice! Okay, wait, can I get the second one really fast? That is the fastest I've ever done that. Holy. Which also requires really good RNG because you need the bubbles to be facing the right direction for that to even work as fast as it just did. So that was like really good luck, as well as like good execution. Yeah, I'm playing on a BenQ. And it does have a jack in the back, but like I've never felt the need to do that. Thanks, Zoe Windrunner. Yo, Marco, thank you so much for the raid. No, don't do this. No? Kita's hitbox is so freaking bad. Okay, that is actually a pretty good fight. I believe I am saving time on this split. Well, I had 30 seconds to save. I'm definitely saving time. What's up, Menu? Menu out? I'm very sorry. I'm very bad with names. What's up, Unkayo? Seb Kawashimi? Welcome from the raid. I'm playing slow category, hopefully a little bit less slowly than last time. We got 3 hours of gameplay to go in this one. A little bit more. No, you can do a lot of things while cursed, Exhaust. You actually curse almost blocks out nothing. The only thing it blocks out is B button sword, Exhaust. You can use Goron Punch, Zora Punch, Deku Spin, Deku Bubble. You can use Great Fairy Sword when you're cursed, and Deku Stick. Like, the only thing it blocks you out of, actually, is B button. It blocks you out of literally nothing else. Goron Pound just happens to be a technically very good way of fighting Kita, because Kita takes bonus damage from it, even though it's very awkward to hit him. So even if the fight doesn't go perfectly, which it never does because that fight sucks with Goron Pounds, but it's still faster than most alternatives, unfortunately. Especially since on English I don't have power crouch stab. Oh my god, Marco, you raided just in time for I hate this jump. This jump sucks. I will certainly try, Ryu. I am on a PB pace right now, but we have 3 hours to go. Yo, Marco, if you're still here, how are your runs treating you today? I know you've been mixing in SM64 and Majora's Mask, right, Marco? You're doing a little bit of both right now. I feel like running multiple games at the same time is really hard. I don't know how you do it. I could never do that. Here it is, the worst trick in this entire run. I've named this trick, this jumps, or I hate this jump sucks. Ooh, ooh, first try, I hate this jump. Let's go. No, if you get horizontal slashes like I just did, you have to like shield underneath the horizontal slashes. You want vertical slash because the vertical slash on knuckle fight is slightly faster, but the hitbox for it, Juck, is extremely bad. It's not good, and a large portion of it actually doesn't let you jump off of it. A large portion of the surface that I just jumped off of forces you to slide, and if you slide, you just void. So that jump is actually one of the worst things in the run. I hate it. I hate it so much. That trick is not easy, Timfer. Or, I mean, technically, okay. The trick is easy in the sense that, like, anyone here in chat could try it a couple times and probably get it. But getting that trick consistently is the hard part because of how dumb it is. Like, doing that trick 10 times in a row is almost impossible. Because of how dumb it is. How specific it is and how lacking in visual cues it is. Yo, Ryu, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. And STN, thank you so much for the 7-month Twitch Prime. You finished a 459? I mean, getting sub 5s is still good. Especially early on. Getting sub 5 is always a good feeling, even if it's not what it used to, like... I remember back in the day, it used to be this, like, super crazy achievement. I remember when I was pushing for sub 5, dude, I thought that was it. At the time, I thought, like, this is gonna be one of the last major milestones for the category. And, I was way too new to speedrunning at the time, because... that's never actually how it works. Why do I always take off Goron here? I mean, it doesn't change a ton. It actually makes it easier, I guess, but... Yeah, there's a lot more consistency in that jump if you're, like, doing it from the grave itself, like the grade load zone, not from, like, all the way at the door. I've tried speedrunning multiple games at the same time before, Marco. I can only do it if, like, one of the games is, like, pretty low on, like, mechanical intensity, you know what I mean? Like, I remember back in the day, I would run Pokemon on the side, and there's a little bit of mechanics required in that game, especially at the beginning, because you have to maintain, like, an RNG manip that requires pretty perfect movement at the start. But then after that, it's, like, much tamer. And that's right at the beginning, so it was actually, like, the perfect companion game at the time, I remember. Yeah. Running MM and SM64 at the same time, I do not envy you. Sounds crazy difficult. Yeah, we need to finish Ironmon. That's happening this week, for sure. One way or the other, I'm either gonna die or finish that this week, Fuzzy. Hopefully not die. Dying would be sad. No, Timper. I want to beat it. It's the furthest I've ever made it. Ironmon is like a challenge rule set in Pokemon games. It's just like something I've been doing on the side from speedruns, where you're not allowed to grind, and all trainers have... It's all done on a randomized seed, so everything's random, like moves, abilities, the Pokemon you encounter, and then it has Pokemon permadeath, no grinding allowed, and all trainers have 50% increased level. Those are like the big rules. And also, you're not allowed to buy items. The only items you're allowed to use are the ones you find, which are also randomized. So you don't have consistent healing unless you find a lot of healing items, which is honestly one of like the big things that really makes it difficult. If I could just have like a million hyper potions, that would be sick. That's not how it works. I don't know if Kaizo Ironmon is for me. Maybe. Maybe. Let me finish Ultimate first. And then we'll see. If I die in Ultimate, Fuzzy, Kaizo isn't for a while. Okay, the only items you're allowed to buy in Ironmon are Pokeballs and Repels. Those are the only items you're allowed to buy. Everything else you have to find. Also, Shebishov, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I think I missed it. Appreciate it very much. Or maybe I did say thank you, and then you just got 2 thank yous, but I'm pretty sure I missed it. Okay. My summer best did get to sub 540 this run. My summer best at the beginning of this run was 540.08, I think. We have improved it a little bit. Alright, Woodfall Temple I know I have around 30 seconds to save in. I don't remember why I have that 30 seconds to save, though. I don't know what happened. I think a lot of it was the Odolwa fight, kinda... I lost control of. I actually have a lot of time save in the upcoming segments. I can save a lot of time in both Woodfall and Great Bay Temple. I'm likely to lose a lot of it back to Dampe. Although if I get good Dampe this run, it's gonna, like, we're finally gonna have a good PB if I don't choke somewhere. Because if, like, I get my Great Bay time save and Dampe time save, I'm gonna be, like, 4 minutes ahead. Only if I get all of them, though, right? That's in the ideal world, if that all comes together. Hopefully it does, but... the chance of getting good Dampe is not in my favor, unfortunately. Would be nice, though. Would be neat. Thanks, Wow Tank. The Great Bay time save is from everything. My PB just has, like, terrible Great Bay. Like, I'm trying to remember what specifically happened, but as I recall, like, I had a really bad seesaw room, I think. I think seesaw room was really bad in PB, as well as, like, I struggled with... God. I'm trying to remember, like, I have a bad... I think I had a bad wart fight. A lot went wrong in Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple is one of my biggest time saves in the entire run. And if I lose time on it, that must mean, like, something absolutely catastrophic happened.
Poggers, bro!
Gecko fight in PB, I think was good. I think I got the strat, but then managed to lose it anyway. Like the time to Adalwa. Oh, I think, was this fast in PB? Ooh, but that, okay, that was good, that was good. One miss. For anyone who doesn't know, that torch isn't supposed to be hookshotable, but it has one line of pixels at the very top that are hit, like, you can hookshot. So it's actually, like, a very specific spot you need to aim for. It's very dumb, don't like it. Worst trick in the run. Well, no. It's actually not that bad, but it is... It's stupid, but not that bad. I think the worst thing about that that very precise hookshot at the start of Woodfall is because it's so precise and because of how aiming works in this game, there's a whole bunch of places that if you aim at them, you actually can't hit the proper pixel, right? If you move up or down, you'll keep moving too high or too low, if that makes sense. Like, you'll never be right on it, because you can't move, like, the smallest unit that would be required to hit it properly. Okay. Why did I forget that equip? That equip. Me too, DF, me too. It is tragic. Ooh, let's go! Okay, big time. Well, I think my PB got that too, so I'm not losing time, but it always feels good to get that strat, because that strat is so very dumb. That is one of the hardest strats in the run to actually execute on. That is, like, the hardest trick to execute in the run that has, like, nothing random to it. There's, like, as far as I know, no randomness to that trick whatsoever. It's just really hard.
Hop, yo, including.
Yo, Phoenix, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Appreciate you very much. I need you and you. Shots. Now just don't bother me, Dragonfly. Alright, second Dragonfly, don't bother me. Only one Dragonfly, I guess. Whatever. Actually, really good temple overall. Not perfect, but pretty dang close. That entire dungeon felt really, really good. So I will save a lot of time here as long as this fight doesn't go off the rails somehow. And it did not. It went perfectly. Wait, this is a colossal gold. That was a really good woodfall.
Poggers, bro.
Wow. Wow. Gently remove everything and add one of my choice. Non never has me eat. Always gently. Yeah. I haven't had Jolteon on the windowsill in a long time. How much time have I lost to my summer best at this point in the run? Only a minute. That's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. And I still feel like this run is really bad. Oh no. I'm glad to be able to help, Predadorak.
Oh, you. Including.
Yo, Cat and Falcon Man Bro, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you very much.
Oh, you. Including.
Yo, what the heck? Kalma, thank you so much for the 18-month Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate you very much. You're taking this very seriously, TMZ. Which, I mean, there will be other people who take it seriously, and those will be the people who probably win, so I guess I cannot fault you. Alright. This is a really big lead for this point in the run, I think. Now, I'm 75% of the time we lose a minute, or like... Well, no, I'm running against a set of splits, actually, that has bad Dampe. So never mind, this lead's kinda crazy. Because I'm running against bad Dampe and have a 2-minute lead. So I won't even lose this lead to getting bad Dampe. I could just get an even bigger lead if I get good Dampe. That's kinda crazy. Fish Heart Piece in PB behaved. It behaves in most runs, Chevy. It's very rare that you get owned by Fish Heart Piece. It truly is. It shouldn't happen most of the time. Unfortunately, sometimes it does not. Sometimes it does not, like... Whoops. No! Really? I feel like him showing me the Deku Princess there instead of starting the cutscene had something to do with it being done right out of the pause menu, because I was definitely in range. The range for depositing Deku Princess is very, very large. Must have been like a weird interaction, I think. Does Metronome just become Max Guard in a Dynamax fight? I'm glad you enjoy them, Predadora. Two, 3, 4. Thank you, Canute. I'm owning my counting today. I've once again proven that I indeed can count to at least 6. Crushing it. Dude, I hate getting over these gaps, says Goron. It's really bad. Get out of the way, Butler! He's ruining my movement. Mask of Sense is, for the sake of this category, a useless mask. All it does is get you access to blue potions much earlier in the game. But we have no need for blue potions at any point in the speedrun. That was a good Butler race. Good Butler race indeed. Freaking zooming. Majora actually is not my favorite game of all time. Majora's Mask is my second favorite game of all time. My first favorite game of all time, unfortunately, does not have a super exciting speedrun. It's not the worst speedrun ever, though, because it does have some, like, clips and sequence breaks in it, but it's very long, and a large portion of it is not quite exciting. My favorite video game of all time is the original Xenoblade Chronicle. No, Definitive Edition is actually really good. Definitive Edition actually is the Definitive Edition. I was just trying to make sure we were clear that it was Xenoblade Chronicles 1. The remaster on Switch of Xenoblade Chronicles actually is better than the original. And I would recommend it over the original. It's a very, very good remaster. Yeah, my favorite game ever is Zelda 2. Get out of here. Hello? Hello? Interesting. I don't know why it wasn't hitting. It should hit. Wait, what am I doing? You know, can someone in Trev Note put Pinnacle Rock? I feel like my Pinnacle Rock on English is really, really bad. Like, my Pinnacle Rock on Japanese is much better than my Pinnacle Rock on English. Like, this entire area, the way you execute it between the Japanese and English versions of this game is... it's completely different, and I've not practiced my English variant of it quite enough. Like, I've got the Japanese variant down, but my English variant is actually just kind of sloppy. It's kind of lazy. Backwalking underwater is actually faster than swimming, believe it or not, Vita. As crazy as that sounds. Ah, I finally forgot a split. Xenoblade is a JRPG that I think has a really, really good story and characters. It has a combat system that's heavily influenced by MMORPGs, but it is completely like a single-player RPG. But the combat in it is very much inspired by, like... I'm not sure which MMO to cite specifically, right? There's probably an MMO that has, like, the closest in terms of its combat. But, like, the combat in Xenoblade is, like, you control one character, and there's 2 more characters in your party that are AI-controlled. 5 of the available characters have good AI, and 2 of them you should always control yourself. But, the other 5 have good AI, so that's good. And then... it has, like, an aggro system where you can, like, bounce aggro around your different team members to determine who's getting attacked. As well as, it also, it's like your abilities are, they're called arts, and they all have their own individual cooldown. That is the only thing preventing them from being used for the most part. You just have like a command list of arts at the bottom, and you can press them to use them when they're available. And then they go on cooldown. Getting hookshot before Snowhead would help a little bit, but it's ultimately not worth it. It's slightly slower. It's close. I think in any percent glitchless, getting hookshot early was only a few seconds slower than not. But it is a big detour, so it has to save time back to make up for the detour that it takes to get it. You know what I mean? And it doesn't quite make up enough. It's very close. I think so, Jess? Pirate's Fortress has never been first in this category, I think. Unless there was, like, a timing that I missed somewhere. I am winning a little bit at the moment, Nuz. I am almost 2 minutes winning. Alright, Bella, have a good night. You actually caught a lot of the run tonight, Bella, because, you know, I started streaming at, like, not past 8 o'clock for once. Crazy how that works out. Good, perfect. I know, this is a time that I want to start as well. Like, this is what I want my normal stream schedule to be, and it's something I'm still working towards. I'm hoping that 2022 is gonna be, like, a big year where I can, like, really set myself a schedule and keep it. It's always been my biggest struggle and the biggest thing gating me, both in, like, my personal life and, like, streaming. I've been really bad at keeping schedules, and it's something that I want to improve in myself. Is a big goal of mine for next year. You are right, Jess. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, shows how little I've ran this too, Jess, let's be honest. No, Predator! No, 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 no. Alright. Still a minute 44 ahead, and I have really big time saves coming up once we're inside Great Bay Temple. I really hope I get them, but Great Bay Temple is probably one of the hardest parts of this entire run. It's got, like, the most nonsense going on in it. Quite a lot of nonsense. What? I appreciate it, Predadora, because if it goes really well, I can save 50 seconds on the Ice Arrow segment and 20 more on the Yorick segment. So across the 2 splits that make up Great Bay Temple, there's over a minute of time saved. I could come out of Great Bay Temple if it goes perfect, which it never does, but if it did, I could come out 3 minutes ahead. Be pretty nutty. Yo, thanks, Thomas. That jump looked like a glitch to you? Well, it's not. So take that. Actually, if I had to guess what's going on with that jump, the only reason that, like, little Goron pound works is that the ground that, like, the Goron pound checks for to see if you're landing, isn't... Like, it's slightly larger, maybe? Like, the Link's collision below him is slightly larger than his collision above him? That's all I'd have to guess. Because you Goron pound up, and you're slightly to the side of the ledge. So you go up above it, but then when you come back down, you land on it. Or is it just a one-way floor? That'd be more boring. That was some lag. That was some lag. Alright. Come on, Great Bay Temple, behave. Alright, just behave this one time. Yo, that's pretty sick, TMZ. It's 8th gen though, right? Like, the rain isn't infinite, and it's single, so it's, like, harder to take advantage of that, I feel like. Like, rain combos are, especially in something as uncertain as Metronome, aren't crazy. Like, I think the only thing that in, like, actual, like, Pokemon battles nowadays that uses weather, at least in singles, because weather is much more limited than it used to be in 5th gen and before, the only thing that rain teams do nowadays is hyper offense, because of how few turns they have to work with. Like, I think all rain teams pretty much play a hyper offense style. Yeah, the 100% definition across all 100% categories is pretty much the same. If there was a difference, it's usually included in the category name, right? Like, 100% NSR doesn't have the source requirement, but is otherwise the same. Okay, Great Bay Temple. Let us see how it goes. Alright, first room. It really has anything going on in it. Okay, good. Work. I swear, that happens like every time in runs. When I do that trick in practice, that never happens, and I can't explain it. I can't find out why. It's so strange to me why that happens. I don't get it. I don't get it! Okay. Good. The only thing that's gone wrong so far is that one little thing with the ledge, which, for the life of me, I cannot solve whatever's going on with that. 'Cause it never happens in practice. I can do that trick like 20 times in a row in practice, and it doesn't happen. So I don't know how to fix it, because it never happens in practice. It's very weird. Very strange. How do you fix something? It only happens in runs. And it happens, like, consistently in runs, but not in practice. I don't get it. It's freaking patched in, KZ. Yeah, but pluck is a terrible move, Lou. Alright, here we go. Come on, Mort. Behave, behave, behave. He's not behaving. He's not behaving. He's going away from me, so he's too hard to hit. He needs to, like, slow down. He's going too fast for me to hit! Oh my god. I can't hit him. This is really bad luck. He's too high. Oh my god, I'm not saving any time on the split. This strat is so bad. Unless you get really good luck, it just doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh, there goes all possible time save on that split. I saved nothing! And I'm sad about it. Actually, I'm gonna save a little bit, but not nearly as much as I should. I'm gonna save like 2 seconds. Dude, I could have saved 50 if Wart just behaved. I hate this, man. I hate that strat. It's so bad. One of the worst strats in the run, I think. It's like so RNG dependent. And if you get good RNG in the Wart fight, the fight's over like instantly. And if you don't get good RNG, then what just happened happens, where it takes like an extra 50 seconds. I mean, I'm still fine. I still save time compared to PB. Like, everything's fine. It's just, you know, I could be like 2.5 minutes ahead right now. I could be much more ahead. And that's kind of what I'm upset about. It's like, I want to be even more ahead. I want a bigger PB. That room's a little weird, because you have to treat it differently depending on how quickly you get the fairy. So far, everything in this split is good. What is my favorite song in Majora's Mask? Either Stone Tower Temple, Astral Observatory, Milk Bar, or Final Hours. Those are my top 4, I think. Hard to just choose one of those. If you forced me to choose one of those, I would struggle. I might choose Milk Bar or Final Hours. It's hard to say. I feel like what I would choose of those 4 actually changes depending on the day. No, I fell just off. Oh my god. That was almost really fast. quick little bonk. Destiny, this run is mediocre, but it's 2 minutes less mediocre than my PB, so I guess it's fine. There's been a lot of dumb stuff in this run, though, for sure. A lot of, like, really dumb mistakes. I'm trying, Nose, it's really hard. Ah, no, I went too early. If I waited just a little bit longer until he committed to one more jump, then he would have been, like, locked in the jump as I jump slashed into him.
Hop. Yo.
Yo, Fox, thank you so much for the 74-month sub. And for the good luck. Hey. Next week is OT week, Destiny, I am aware. I'm not ready. I am legitimately not ready. Yo, what's up, Chicken Nugget? Means I'm gonna speedrun OT, Consultant. It's been 6 years coming, and I can't escape it any longer. I have to run 100% Consultant, like regular 100%. Without SRM though, without SRM. No SRM. I hope no one expects my first run to be good, because despite having 6 years of knowledge that this was coming, I have not prepared very well, because I'm still running MM at the same time. No, Consultant, not nearly enough. I've begun practicing, but I've actually just not made as much progress as I would like. It's gonna be really bad. Like, I'm gonna take it seriously afterwards, but my first run is gonna be so awful, it's gonna be meme tier. Which is exciting in and of itself, but... You're hoping for an 802? Honestly, Nuz? I could see it. Okay, that second half of Great Bay Temple, actually really good. Did not get the quick draw jump slash though. I hate quick draw jump slash as Zora because the timing is not the same as human. So frustrating. So hard to be good at both. Nice, X-Master. Gotta do my best Bada-Bun cosplay. Maybe like mix ZFG's run with the TAS a little bit while I'm at it. Remove Jolteon already? Put Trev Ice Frog in its place? Alright, it is done. It actually is possible to single cycle Georg, but not without glitches.
Poggers, bro.
Ooh, that is a really good gold. What? That split was actually like really solid all around. I think there was like very few seconds of mistakes. I never thought of that, Jess. Maybe? I kinda wanna time that now. I think it should be. If I had to guess which one was faster, the jump slash is faster, for sure. I mean, probably the best is side hop, but it's kinda hard when the fins are out, so jump slash, yeah. What's my best Pokemon impression? The YouTube video that Ferez has of me as Electabuzz. Does anyone have that video? It's the best one I've ever done. Alright, Predatoric, have a good night. Why wouldn't that be a command poke? Let's be honest.
Hop, yo, including.
Yo, Seb, thank you so much for the 70-month sub. A Trev extreme right there, if I've ever seen one. Love how Creedy and STM were on the same page there. Ridiculous question. Why wouldn't it be a command? Jeez, Poke. Jeez. So imagine, by the way, guys, I just golded the second half of Great Bay Temple. I saved 50 seconds. Now imagine for a moment if I had gotten the 50 seconds of time save on the Wart fight. If the Wart fight hadn't been so completely awful. Just imagine for a minute. I could be like over 3 minutes ahead. Like this run, despite being sloppy in a few areas, is actually like really nice throughout most of it. It's kind of nuts. really want to play this section, like, less safe than I do. But, like, me being this early is dependent on getting, like, a really hard bonk in Great Bay Temple. That I did get this run, but I don't always get. I feel like, okay, wait a minute. I wonder if I'm this early, if I should just, like, forgo Bunnyhood and use, like, Stone Mass. That way I can be closer here to save, like, 2-3 seconds. I don't know. Nothing fuzzy. It just happened to be extremely unlucky today. I came here. That spot. Assert my dominance. I've never seen a glitch in this game that causes, like, any of the NPCs to, like, to T-pose, actually. Is that a thing that can happen in this game for any reason? Thank you, Timper. Well, I think Dampe is probably about to let us down, Timper. But other than that, the rest of it is in my control. And thankfully, I'm running against bad Dampe. Hello? He normally does not guard this much. I think I was too close. It's really bad. Losing some time here because the Wolfos was rolling me. Yes, Dampe is random. He's completely out of the player's control. The way Dampe works in this game, you have a 75% chance of getting bad luck, 25% chance of getting good luck. And that's really all there is to it. Which is why this prediction is crazy, because this prediction is favoring good luck, even though it's a 25% chance. That prediction literally completed favoring good luck, even though good luck is far less likely. That's crazy. Alright. Time for the Dampster himself. RNG in this game is pretty complex. It's pretty impossible to manipulate, because From what I can tell, it takes your camera angle into position, as well as any NPCs or anything in the game that calls RNG, as well as all your inputs. All get factored into the RNG function. So, manipulating RNG in this game is extremely impractical, if not impossible, in a real-time setting. It's totally possible in a task, but in a real-time setting, nope. Okay, there's one flame. So now that we've confirmed one flame, we have a 33% chance of good RNG. We need 2 more. Two flames. It's now a 50-50. There are 2 spots that have a flame. One of them does. One of them doesn't. I ruined it, Temper. I needed all that money. Okay, it better be this spot. Otherwise, we have to go all the way to the other one, and we're gonna lose the 1.5 minutes that I could otherwise save. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! Dude! And I got a perfect Poe fight! Oh my god, this might be gold. Is it gold? I split on the black screen here. It is gold by 1 second. Let's go, that's a poggers. Well, I am 4 minutes ahead now because I got good Dampe. Dude, this run's gonna suck so much to run against, though. I hate running against good Dampe. I want good Dampe when I'm actively doing the run, but then afterwards, when I have to run against it, it sucks. Everything's terrible. Just make this my last run? I mean... This run has not been flawless throughout, though. It can be improved. It can be improved. Ah! Okay, well, that is a 4-minute lead. My summer best is now a 5:38. It started this run at slightly above 5:40. I've been golding a lot of splits today. Crazy. I want the break face. I need a break after what just happened. Sorry. Maybe in a future run I'll continue. I mean, so even if I get bad Dampe in a future run, I still can beat these splits because I lost a lot of time at Georg and I lost a lot of time in Snowhead. But my second half of Great Bay in this run was really freaking good, and my Woodfall was really, really good in this run too. Like, there's been several parts of this run that were, like, crazy good. I don't know. Running against these splits is gonna be weird, for sure. It's gonna be a little bit intimidating as long as the endgame also goes well. If for some reason endgame doesn't go well, then I guess running against these could be easier, but I'm still gonna try to get, like, a perfect endgame if I can. I don't want to throw endgame. Oh, I meant to say Wart. I meant to say I lost a lot of time at Wart, not Georg. Georg was perfect. Incorrect statement. Yes. I lost a lot of time at Wart, not Georg. The best part about that is actually, like, I am definitely not in sync with stream whatsoever when I hummed that. Because my capture card is, like, 1 second delayed. So I was slightly out of sync when I hummed that, for sure. But I hope it bothered all of you. That's not good. I hate this shot, man. This shot is extremely precise. Oh no, did I remove Blasty? I don't remember removing Blasty. Dude, I need more FFZ emote slots. But as far as I know, the only person who's ever got more FFZ emote slots had to make a deal in order to do it. There's one person I know of who has more than the 50 FFZ emote slots, and the reason they have more than 50 is they wanted to have every single cat bag emote on the platform. So he made a deal with the people who made FFZ. He's allowed more than 50 FFZ emote slots, but he's only allowed to have the cat bags. I actually don't remember who that is. I wish I remember. I don't remember who. But they have like over 100 FFZ emote slots, and they're all just different variations of cat bag. Like, yo, what's up, Trebuchet? Yo, Trebuchet, I'm on a run right now of some variety. I just got good Dampe. Yo, we need anime boy cat bag. Oh yeah, it's pants. It's pants. I think it is pants. That sounds right. I believe Glitchless, or no. Glitchless does not allow the torch slash strat anymore, I think because it's for the same reason that the wind thing. Or no. Torch slash strat is allowed. It doesn't actually force you to hover without the wind. I don't blame you, Light Moth. That minigame is not particularly exciting. Yeah. So the torch slash strat is allowed. I just don't use it because it's annoying. Because you keep hearing the beeping sound over and over and over again. Was that too early? If you play this song too early after the plant grows, it doesn't count. Okay. My camera's messed up now. No, the torch strat is where you just move to the edge of one of the platforms in jumping minigame and just keep slashing your sword over and over. Slashing your sword over and over moves you on and off the platform extremely rapidly, and every time the torch comes to your island, you'll get 7 points. Or like 8 points or something. I don't use it just because it's kind of dubious. Like, I don't think it's considered a glitch, but there's no reason to use it. It's kind of just pointless. I think I should lose a few seconds here due to the ice platform not cooperating on my way to jumping minigame. But only a few seconds. 5, hopefully, max. Do I have much time save left in the run? No, I really... The biggest time save left in the run is the Majora split, where I have 30 seconds to save. Other than that, there's not a lot left. Oh, I actually lost a lot of time on the split. A little bit over 10. Bad split. Yo, nice, Timper. Yo, Nudge, you've been following for 69. I don't think the MM community has a single runner who is the face of it at the moment. The only runner who's ever really been the, like, something like that is Enop. And with him gone, I wouldn't say, I don't think I could comfortably say anyone. As far as viewers go, me and Pope get the most. But I wouldn't consider either of us the face of the community. Yeah, Sample Name is actually the face of the MM community. I agree. But Phil doesn't play MM anymore. So that doesn't really work. Enop retired because streaming was not paying the bills for him and his child. I think was the reason he put out. Right, now that he has kids, I think he has 2 kids now. He needed a job that paid more. So now he conducts trains. Yeah, any hype train in an MM stream is conducted by Enop. It is actually, like, part of the lore. Okay. End of the cycle is shaping up to be pretty good. I am winning right now, Jess. A good deal. Not enough, though. Like, this run is so sloppy, Jess. You saw some of the things that happened. But it got good Damp Aid, it had a really good second half of Great Bay Temple, and a really good Woodfall. This run is so weird. It's so indicative of, like, so many of my runs, where I'd say some parts of this run, like a couple specific ones, are nearly perfect. And then the rest just sucks, and I hate watching it. Truly, that is speedrunning in its purest essence. This run sucks. It just sucks less than my other one. No, this run has had mixed RNG and mixed gameplay. It's just very specific small parts of it have been perfect. Yeah, my beginning was a lot worse than my mid-game this run. My mid-game, my Woodfall, and my second half... All of Great Bay Temple, except for the Wart fight, Jess, was really good. The Wart fight just did not behave, though. Like, Wart was zooming. Like, so fast. I could not actually get the jump slash. That was really good luck on Egos. Yeah, the second he starts moving really fast, Jess, that trick just becomes so awful. Because not only do you need to get him, like, on the proper, like, up-down cycle, but you've, like, lost control of your positioning versus his if he's moving... Especially if he's moving sideways really fast. Although if he's moving forward-back too fast, too, it can cause your jump slash to miss. So really, you just want him to stand perfectly still and die. That is the ideal Wart RNG. That strat is a little bit less bad with Great Fairy Sword, though, Jess. The Great Fairy Sword version of that trick I don't mind too much, because there's a lot more leeway, since I think the hitbox of the sword is bigger. I've never struggled with that trick with Great Fairy Sword as I have with Gilded. Like, when I have to do the Secret Shrine one, it's not nearly as bad. But yeah, I just got an unlucky fight where he was zooming Jess, and he gave me a really short eye cycle. I haven't watched the newest lowest percent vid in its entirety, but I know it's based off, like, or it's about, like, first cycle stuff, and, like, skipping to the moon in Majora's Mask. And I know I appear in it very briefly. Mainly because I have not actually messed with that stuff that much, so I was surprised I appeared in it at all. I'm not gonna lie. That's not my, forte, generally. Alright, well, we're finishing up Cycle 2 almost 4 minutes ahead. That is pretty nuts. Cycles 3 and 4 left. God, I really wish this was actually near the end of the run, but we still have like 2 hours almost of gameplay left. It just feels so final. It feels like it should be the end of the run, but it's like, no. No. We have a lot of stuff to do still. I think the reason it feels so final is because one of the first 100% categories I ever ran, Elegy was like the last thing before the moon. And so just based off that first hundo route that I ran, like Elegy always gives me like the end of run vibe, you know what I mean? It's like really hard for me to remove myself from that first 100% run that I ever did.
Loggers, bro.
Yeah, Fuzzy. Oh my god. Looks like we're on pretty solid 542 pace. Which, god, 542 would be such a good time. Oh no. Yeah, Jess, remember when I said I wasn't sure if I wanted like a sub 540 Wait, why do I have Gibdo mask equipped? I meant to equip couples, and I didn't even notice that I had the wrong mask on. Nice. I mean, they're basically the same color, so I guess that's why I didn't notice, but... Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I mean, if it works, Nuz. I don't know if he'd give me the heart piece for that resolution, though. I just want to beat this run, Jazz. I hate this run. Do I even care about the time? I just want this run to not be the record. The early game is so sloppy. I don't care how good the mid game is. I mean, I do kind of care. The mid game was kind of good, but still. No, I'm not gonna throw it, Rixa. We don't throw runs here. Well, I mean, I throw runs, but I don't throw them intentionally. I definitely throw runs. It's never on purpose, though. Okay, quick 40. Yeah, I got good Dampe RNG this run. When was the last run I lost to absent-mindedness? Ooh, that's actually a good question. So I have lost runs to being kind of, like, inattentive at points. When I really should be. I cannot recall the last specific instance of that happening. Because it's not common. It's definitely not common. If I lose a run to answering a question that somebody asks mid-run, though, that's completely my fault. I should only be answering chat questions when I actually have the time. I know, Nuz. Dude, this minigame used to be such a problem for me. And what ended up fixing my problem with this minigame, Nuz, ultimately, was when I started hitting on the wave of 5, the really hard wave, Nuz, where I hit them now when they like first start coming up to buy myself extra time, right? That's how I started doing it to improve. I haven't really had a problem with that since. That was kind of what fixed my issue with that minigame. Base JP, dude. Well, Townie, I am on a run right now that is, if it were to finish on this pace, would be quite ahead of my PB. Fairly large margin. World record is the PB splits I'm running against, so the 5:47.19. Alright, Townie, I'll do my best. That's really good. I need to void, like, now. Okay, I spent a little bit more in-game time than I should have in that grotto, so I'm gonna take a safe route through Clocktown. It spends less in-game time, but it's like loses real time. In order to make sure I don't miss Blast Mask. Because if I miss Blast Mask, the run is dead. So let's not throw it that way. Losing time to those load zones. I haven't done Rando in a little bit, so I might do something with Rando soon. I was thinking of doing Ice Arrows is Missing soon, because those look really, really fun. I've been meaning to do those, actually, for, like, over a year now. I actually do find Keaton Quiz easier on JP just because I've practiced it more. I can recognize the answer more quickly on Japanese than I can on English. Crazy as that is. I did that once already, Rick, so I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm ready to do that again. I don't know. Oh, I didn't do it with Entrance Rando at the same time. No, 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 no. I did not do that. Chicken Nugget, why are you posting a lot of Trev sad? What's got you down? Dude, this entire cycle is, like, not that exciting. Stone Tower Temple is kinda neat, but it's not nearly as hard as Great Bay Temple, and it's just... This entire temple in Glitchless is really, really slow. In glitched category, Stone Tower Temple is a really fast temple, but in Glitchless, it's a lot of elegy, and a lot of the rooms are slower. Really, Aaron? That's interesting. Did you have, like, family members you used to play it with when you were younger around this time? Because there's, like, games like this used to be when I would play Zelda with my dad. Like, there were a lot of Christmases growing up where I'd get a new Zelda and I'd play it with my dad. And so I used to have, like, a similar thing going on. That scared me. That's why we don't stand by the edge of the platform when we play Elegy there. Sometimes the rock hits you. Oh, that makes sense, Aaron. Hey, couple seconds saved on Enter Stone Tower Temple. Almost back to 4 minutes ahead, but Stone Tower Temple. Let's see if I can save any time here. I imagine I can. Perfect Stone Tower Temple is hard. Stone Tower Temple is weird because it never really causes, like, major time losses. It's just, like, a bunch of minor stuff all over the place, and it's hard to get all of it perfect. The minor time losses in this temple are everywhere. Ooh, what was the first game I bought with my own money? God, I wish I remembered, actually. I have no idea. I was definitely too young to buy this game when it came out with my own money. Because when this game came out, I was only like, what? 4 years old? 4 or 5? I feel like I didn't buy games with my own money until either the end of the Wii era or, like, the Wii U era. Somewhere in there. Because that would have been around the time I was in high school, and actually... Ooh, it may have actually been Xenoblade. I do remember buying a copy of Xenoblade on my own, but I was buying it for a friend. I don't know if I got my own. I bought a friend of mine a copy of that game when I was in high school, because I'm like, you gotta play this. I don't know if it was the first, though. Don't know if it was the first. Man. That's what I mean by, like, dumb little things can go wrong. That one I shouldn't mess up, though. That movement is not that hard. I just turned too early. The first gaming console I ever had was N64. My first video game ever was SM64 that came bundled with it, I believe. Although after that, it wasn't long after that that I played OT, and then after that was MM. And I think there were some other games in there before MM, actually. Like, I played... What games did I have growing up? I had Quest 64, which, despite not being a great game, I remember pretty fondly. I'm not gonna lie. And then... I had Mario Party 2 specifically. I had Chameleon Twist I had the first Chameleon Twist. I never played the second. Dude, this Switch is broken, I swear. I didn't move. I just pounded a second time. There's something weird going on there, because that's the second time I've had something like that happen. There's, like, some weird mechanic where after taking damage on the Switch, maybe you can't, like, pound or something. I don't know. You only played Chameleon Twist 2? Okay, so you're more familiar with the redesigned Chameleons then, right? Because Chameleon Twist 1 had the original designs, which were literally just like a ball with eyes for the face. It was like a super simple 3D model, and then they actually changed it for Chameleon Twist 2. Although not the JP release. The JP release of Chameleon Twist 2 actually has the original Chameleons. Alright, Canute, have a good night. Thank you very much for the good luck. Yeah, next in-person GDQ in 2030. I have no idea, Goofikin. I hope it's a few hundred kilometers, though. That's kind of funny. Ooh, I messed up this room in PB. This room is actually where the 16 seconds to save comes from, I think. And this room is not hard, it's just dumb sometimes. The little Marco on the bridge likes to be mean sometimes. Like that. Get out of here, Marco. Shouldn't say. I don't know if Marco is still here. He does know I call those little Marcos, though. They're like, it's not true anymore, but way back in the day, the reason I called them little Marcos is because Marco's profile picture, I think on Twitter, used to be a Majora's Mask hip loop. But it's not, I don't think it is anymore. He changed it. Can't believe him. Thank you for not owning me. Hello, good luck, Poke Dread. Oh, I'm extremely nervous for OT 100%. I'm not even remotely prepared. Not in the slightest. Do I have enough magic right now? I think I have enough magic. Like, I can just... no, I do not. No, I do not. I need a magic refill. This is not enough magic for the amount of light arrows I need to shoot. I need more than half a meter. No, like, we're never going to. Nobody remembers anymore. I think it's lost to time. Honestly. I would not be shocked if we never found out. Like, we were talking about it earlier, and we believe that the bet, whatever the bet was, it was made off stream, but it was, like, either talked about in my Discord, or, like, we just knew about it, because I mentioned it back then. But, like, it just went, like, years without even being talked about, for the most part, and I just do not remember anymore, man. It's been too long. It was so many years ago. I'm glad we all remember that I have to play OOT on that date, though. That's great. Dude! I didn't even know that could happen! Oh my god. Oh my god! This is terrible. I don't know why I didn't just take the center one at that point, because I have to do this. Well, that sucked. I had no idea that I could just fall during that cutscene. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Probably a very easy way to prevent it, too, is to just take off Bunnyhood. That way I don't have enough movement speed to fall during that cutscene. Or just, like, you know, don't hold the direction during that cutscene probably would also solve that issue. Well, I'm not gonna get, like, any time save in this split. I could have saved, like, 16 seconds, but I don't think that's happening anymore. That probably lost me around 16 seconds, so maybe I'll go even on the split. I have not actually had an 100% glitchless run yet where I've lost Goron Race. Losing Goron Race in general is like an extremely rare occurrence for anyone who's like practiced it a lot. Goron Race, if you practice Goron Race enough, it should be around an 80 to 90% win rate. Anything more probably means you need more practice. Because it's not all RNG, right? There's a lot of luck in Goron Race, but a lot of it is reactable, you know what I mean? It's like randomness that can be reacted to and accounted for. It's not randomness that just guarantees that you win or lose. So if you have a lot of practice reacting to the randomness, then you'll lose Goron Race very infrequently. I won't say that you'll never lose it, because I still do lose it sometimes. But I haven't lost it since I picked back up this category yet. It just doesn't happen that often. I'm winning. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of like tips and pointers and stuff that I can give for Goron Race for anyone who like really wants to learn it. Because there's like a lot of things you can do to guarantee victory, or at least maximize it, rather. I don't think you can guarantee it, but you can maximize your odds. God, one frame too early. I hate when I do that. Hello. I'm doing good, Zombie Slayer. I know, Ryuji. I hope you feel better, Ryu. The set date for OT Hundo is January 6th. It is coming up very soon. Not even 2 weeks, and I'm like not even remotely ready. It's so doomed. It's okay. It's gonna be a fun train wreck. A very fun train wreck. I mean, I am practicing. I didn't give myself enough time, though. I underestimated how much time I needed. It's totally my fault, but... Eevees, Snom, and Gumi. Nice, dude. Yeah. God, I wish all the glitches were the same in OT. It'd be so much easier to play them both. This is, an interesting prediction. Not a bad blue. I put it on night of the final day because I want to buy Alt Knight's Mask, which means I need it to be at least 10 on night of the final day for Curiosity Shop to open. And I want to do it basically immediately after I'm done with Stone Tower. Let's see. Ah, not a good cycle. Hello? Dude! Dude, I'm losing a lot of time on the split. Holy. I can't hit an arrow. Holy, that was bad. Well, already 542 is a little bit in danger. Still several segments I could gold. So, I think 542 is still reasonable, but it's a little scary now. You regret believing now? You should have waited. Oh my god. 542 is still possible, though, because there's several endgame splits that I can gold by quite a bit. So best possible time isn't, like, the end-all, be-all here. Oh no, Timper. You should have waited until that was one of the worst twin mold fights I've ever done. Alright, Late Mop, have a good night. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do it. My ZFG's secret brother, perhaps. Have you ever seen... I was about to say, have you ever seen me and ZFG in the same room? That's a different meme. Alright. Not a ton of hard stuff in the run left, though. The last, like, hour or so of this run is usually pretty stable. Like, what's actually difficult in the last hour? Oh. Not much of anything. That trick was hard, Nuz, but by the time I was done running that category, Nuz, I had a lock on Stephanie Skip. I was getting it every run. Ooh, chest game actually is a big part, like, point of fluctuation in this category, though. If I get a really good chest minigame, then we're pretty on target for 542. But a bad chest minigame could doom it. Fierce Deity Link cannot jump from this platform all the way to the beginning of Stone Tower Temple, but he can jump around. There's an extremely precise series of jumps he can do around the edge of this map that actually make it. The Mask Quest runs are going on YouTube soon. They're not there yet. The casual playthrough just finished going up, so the runs will go up afterwards. Oh, I mean, this run is extremely likely to PB, I think. I'm 3.5 minutes ahead of my PB. I think I'm unlikely to lose 3.5 minutes. At this point, we are looking for a better PB if we can. Right? I want a certain quality of PB. Okay. I mean, if this run PBs, it is a world record. Don't accidentally invalidate the run. There's not too many ways I could do that. Any plans for New Year's? Nah. My family kind of just chills on New Year's. It's the same we do for Christmas. During a lot of these end-of-year holidays, I used to, like, visit family, but most of my family lives too far away now. A lot of them have moved away as they got older. Like, I used to have cousins and a set of grandparents that lived in-state, and were not that far away from me, but they've all moved south. Away from the snow and the cold. I'm too short on arrows, by the way. I need arrows. That's really bad. I guess I'll have to equip fire arrow so that I can get enough arrows. Wait, did I get arrows? Did I miss them? Were they there? Wait, I missed arrow? I swear I didn't see them. I didn't see them. I was looking for them too. I don't know how I didn't see them. I also should have gotten the guaranteed arrow drop at the end of Stone Tower, and I was trying to pick it up, but I accidentally missed. Which also is like me trolling, honestly. Magic. Ace. I also want this magic. Good. Nah, Cafe Quest was last 3-day cycle. I already did it. Okay. 542 is getting not very likely. I think that prediction came in too soon. Oh no. Yo, Smoggy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, man? No, 100% Glitchless doesn't really feel anything like a casual playthrough. There's a lot of, like, really specific in-game time routing for this category. And still a lot of unintended strats. So it's still very different from a casual playthrough. Oh my god. Almost a PB. Smoggy, this run's really, really weird. I'm having a pretty bad end game, but my mid game was so good this run, and my early game was also bad. So this run has, like, bad early game, good mid game, and then so far it's been a pretty bad late game again. Not yet, Z-Chris. That is soon, though. As far as goal times are concerned, like, I want at least a 542 probably at the moment.
Yo. Gluing.
Yo, not bad night. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it very much. Alright. We want to get a 542 still. I need to crush all the mini games. Crush them all. Okay, not bad. You're predicting the run won't PB. Alright, you would pretty much lose that prediction 9 times out of 10. Something either my Wii would have to crash or something extremely, like, catastrophic would have to happen. Now, I could gold this split by a lot if I get, like, a perfect chess minigame. I've never gotten a perfect chess minigame because it's so unlikely. But maybe this is the time. Maybe this is the time. No, dude, it was right there. Nope, that's cheating. It's so easy to accidentally glitch in this minigame. Nah. I clipped through a pillar, but I went back, okay? I went back. It's okay. Now, if this were regular 100%, we take that clip every day of the week. And in fact, we have a setup for that clip to do it intentionally, consistently, so... Not in Glitchless. That minigame sucks so much in Glitchless, man. It's all the way at the end of the run. All the clips that get you over the pillars are banned, so you have to find the intended path, and it's just a lot of luck. Very tragic. What luck-based stuff is left? Fish heart piece is a little bit of luck. And there's a lot of magic RNG coming up where I need to get a lot of magic drops so that I can farm properly. All the rupees I need. So there's like a lot of RNG magic drops that I'm about to require. That is true. Oh, I forgot to split. I didn't even notice for the longest time. Am I doing something after runs tonight? Probably not, because I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep right now and I'm exhausted. I'm gonna die. I need sleep so badly, you have no idea. See, I don't have new splits. I've just always been bad at splitting. Takes me a few dozen runs to start splitting everywhere properly. Okay. I have enough magic for next farm already. That's really good. See, but I don't get bad sleep because I want to get bad sleep. I'm just... I'm just bad at sleeping. Sleeping is a skill, okay? And I am bad at it. So if you're good at sleeping, you can just add that to the list of things you're good at. I know I've had so many years to practice sleeping, but it's clearly been, like, extremely inefficient practice. Alright, so this section does have a little bit of RNG because we need to do a couple more farms here for money, and I need to refill my magic every time, and we don't get Chateau until later in this route, so... I do need to hope for a couple of RNG magic drops. One more, and I'd be good. Okay. That's enough for next farm again. We're good, we're good, we're good. So the cutoff point, in order to have enough magic to finish one farm of all the Enos, we need to have 40 units of magic. 40 units of magic, to put that into perspective, a double magic meter is 48 units of magic. So we need to have basically every unit of our magic meter except for 8. An 8 units of magic is about, see the magic meter in relation to like the hearts above it? It needs, the 2 rightmost hearts in the top row, we need to start with more magic than the 2 hearts in the topmost row. And we have 40 units. Dude. I'm pretty indifferent to SRM. I don't think it's particularly fun to run, but I also don't have any particular hatred to it either. That light arrow that got blocked, am I out of magic before I do all these now? I either have just enough or I'm out. I'm out, dude. I'm like 2 units short because of that snowball that got blocked. That's so annoying. That snowball that blocked one of my arrows. That's time loss. Ah, this end game is going really bad, man. Alright, Timper, have a good night. I-42 might be doomed, Timper, I'm really sorry. This end game has been really bad. Magic, magic, magic! Yes! Full meter! Okay. It might have to be next time. Yeah, Timber. But it will be soon. I want to finish that this week. I have a lot of things I want to do this week, and I am hoping I actually have time to get to all of them. Goal time for this category is probably, if this ends up being a 543, I think this run's really bad, not gonna lie, so. If this ends up being a 543, I would want at least a 542, 541. At the moment, I'm the only person running Glitchless 100%. Before me, Bewilderbeast was running it, and there might be another person learning it, but I'm not sure if they're planning to still. Did I delete the Ironmon run? No, I still have it. I still have the seed and the save. Okay, this is the last farm, so I technically do not need another magic refill, but I'd like it because I will need some magic coming up. I just don't need to be full. Okay, that's plenty. Bug limit is still a thing. It's still one of the more popular categories in the Japanese community. Although, it's less popular than it used to be by a long shot, just because the category got some really dumb tricks in it. So, it's definitely not as popular as it used to be. Bug limit, though, is, it lets you melt sunblocks with water. It's huge. Okay, deposit 490, not 500. Low A press is like not a super serious category, but it is a very difficult one. The strats you have to do to avoid A presses are
hop, yup,
not easy.
gluing.
Yo, Tet, thank you so much for the 40-month resub. What's up, Tet? Yeah, there was like a phase like a year or two ago where there was a couple people trying to run low A press. Ooh, there is a low pause, like a low-tad of that made by Kita that beats the entire game in only 2 pauses. That might be what you're thinking of as well. Both of those are things, though. They're 2 separate things that both do exist. Majora's Mask can be beat in only 2 pauses. The 2 pauses you need to make are in Cycle 1, you need to get out about, like, you need to escape Clock Town, you need to pick up bombs, you need to pick up Ocarina at the end, which you'll equip, and you need to pick up Lens. The first pause in order to beat that task does is Ocarina Bombs Lens, and then the second one, I think, is Light Arrows Goron Zora. And those are the only 2 pauses for the entire run. Ooh, low percent was an interesting time, Ian. I need to go back to low percent one day. Low percent is challenging, but it's also really fun. The problem is, though, like, it's not true low percent anymore, because true low percent is just like, you know, Credits Warp, but, or Moon Warp or something, but we can just run the old routes because they're fun. They are a good challenging and entertaining in their own right. Yeah, it does, Rixa. Yeah, it's just low percent, no SRM. I mean, SRM is banned now, so technically low percent goes back to what it was before. Actually, it is just the real low percent category. Because SRM is banned. Yeah, I think current low percent is 15 items and skips the bottle. Also, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Ian. What's up, Diceron?
Hop, yup, gluing.
Moment. sub. Yo, Nat, thank you so much for the 59-month resub. Oh, there is a scam train going on. Yo. We big scamming or what?
Hop. Yup. Green.
I just got a gold. Wait, 542 is possible again. Let's go. It's still on the table. Yo, Flashfire, thank you so much for the 3-pack. Appreciate it very much. The prediction already happened, Remnat.
Hop. Yup.
You missed it just barely.
That's Dunban over there.
I heard a Dunban. Yo, Sigma, thank you so much for the 3-month Twitch Prime. And Anon with the Dunban. Yo, Ian got scammed with the 5 bits and didn't even push it past 99. Wait a minute, these fish are really fast. If this last... It's right there. Don't you dare swim away. That was really fast fish, and not a single water. Yo, Cat and Falcon, thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Hop. Yup. Green.
53? Almost a 54, but 53.5 is pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Oh man, Ian. Are you ready for speedruns then, or what? When am I gonna catch your 100%? Remnat, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 3-month sub. Appreciate you very much. And Captain Falcon with another gift to Ian. Let's go. Thank you so much, Captain Falcon. There are a lot of minigames in this run that I think are hard to do well. But I am the minigame aficionado when it comes to Majora's Mask. There used to be a meme that I spent so much time practicing minigames that I didn't actually, like, practice the actual run enough. I was only good at the minigames. $52 that time. Alright, 53 and 52. Both good. Yo, this tumbler is nuts. The water I put in it, like, 8 hours, or, like, when did I put the water in this? I put water in this 6 hours ago, almost. And the water is still, like, cold. And I didn't even put ice in it. That's nuts. That's crazy. This is my first... It's my first tumbler, and I'm kind of attached now.
Poggers, bro.
No. Believers should still be sweating. You still have to worry about fish heart piece. If I get bad fish heart piece, you're just immediately doomed, because that's just almost 2 minutes gone instantly. That is the fish I prefer. This one is easier to manipulate. There's a left fish and a right fish, and the left one is more reliable in all my testing. I don't know why, couldn't tell you, but I've done this hundreds of times, and the left one always is easier to get to do what I want. Four fish? What's up, Mecha Panda? Sorry, I'm like really focused because we're nearing the end of the run and I do have a rather sizable lead at the moment. I don't want to throw it. Even though I hate this run, I still don't want to throw it, right? Yo, Joss, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I think the last thing that can cause me any significant time loss is Secret Shrine, which comes up right after Po House. What world record do you have in MM, Diceron? Perfect, nice. You can one-cycle that guy if you have to shoot him before he reaches the wall, because once he reaches the wall, he becomes invisible. So you have like a time limit on how fast you have to shoot him. Creedy, there were a couple golds in a row. My best possible time has gone down how much this run? Like my sum of best? My sum of best has gone down a little bit over 2 minutes this run. That's kind of nuts. I really feel like I shouldn't still be seeing improvements of my best possible time that large. Sub 540 is possible, but I don't know if I'm gonna shoot for it. Sub 540 is so freaking hard. And would require, like, not only for me to play extremely well across 6 hours, but also, really, it would require basically perfect RNG across almost the whole run. Which, there is a lot of RNG in this category, and it is almost 6 hours long. So, trying to get perfect RNG in a run that long is not impossible, but would require such an insane amount of grinding just for good RNG that I'm not sure if it's something I'm feeling. As soon as, like, PB is completely dependent on the RNG I get, it's not as fun to grind anymore. When you just have to hope every single run that you get that 25% damn bag. Maybe if it was more in my favor, then please slow down. We need to move slowly for the strat to work. It's a little bit easier with Griff. Please slow down, slow down, slow down! Slow down! He slowed down. Hello? Where's my spin slash? Not that bad. Pretty good, actually. Yo, Majora's Disciple, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Why, hello there. I have not spent a lot of time talking to ZFG. I'd like to think we're on good terms, but I wouldn't really call us friends just because we don't know each other very, very well. I have met him at GDQs though, and we have talked briefly. I'd say we are neither on bad terms nor good terms. We do not know each other well enough to say either. Dude, for me to compare OOT to MM, I'd actually need to know a thing about OOT. Which I do not. Yeah, soon I'm gonna know a lot of things about OOT. Yeah, I have to run OOT in like 9 days, Diceron. It's really not that far away. I'm not ready. I have to run OOT because I lost a bet 5 years ago, and I picked a date to run OOT that was so far off that I wouldn't have to worry about it. Except now it's here, so I do have to worry about it, and I'm doomed. I lost some sort of bet around 5 years ago, and 5 years ago I picked the date January 6, 2022. I have to play OOT. And that date is approaching. It's here. Technically, I only have to do one OOT run, but if I'm going to spend time learning the entire category, why would I not actually try to, like, do something with it? Right? Like, I'm gonna have to spend multiple days, tons of hours of effort to learn the whole category. So it seems kind of a waste of all that time I spent learning it if I only do one run, you know what I mean? It's like wasted effort, almost. Am I streaming for New Year's? I very well could, because my family never does anything for New Year's, so... It's not like I'll be busy. Nah, I didn't hear about that Zombie Slayer. That's pretty hype, though. Can you do an 100% of OT and MM at the same time? You could. It would take a really long time, though. That would take a really long time, and a lot of planning. A lot of planning. That would be really hard. Nah, I've never run Mario 64. I know a couple of tricks in it, and I've learned things, because I have a couple of friends in the Mario 64 community, but I've never run it. I can do the chain chomp clip for the first star, though. Woo. Woo! I'm nuts! Yeah, I gotta finish that Fuzzy. I've kind of put that on hold because I had too many casual things at once, so as soon as the Ironmon is done, we're picking that back up. I was getting overwhelmed with casual things. I have a lot of like casual games I want to play on the side. I never get to them because speedrunning takes up so much time, right? Be like really adept at speedrunning. Half of like all video games I play are Majora's Mask, if not more than half. At least half. Alright, we've almost wrapped up everything before the moon. 2 heart pieces left before the moon. Now one of them is bank heart piece, which is going to take like 5 minutes to get. Thankfully, we already have more than half the rupees we need in the bank. We already have 3,000 rupees in the bank, so we just need to get the last 2,000, which only takes a couple minutes. I'm gonna have bad camera, aren't I? Please don't give me bad camera. That's bad camera. I can't make that. I have to go for this one. So I will lose a few seconds on this minigame. Only a few, though. The minigame should have ended there, but I missed my initial platform, so I just have to go grab this last one. Not the worst thing in the world. If only Deku Princess was worth anything. Oh, that's okay, Riam. You'll get those points back in no time. Thankfully, that's not that many. What do you mean, George? Deku Princess trafficking is illegal. This is true. Oh, the bottle I just had was a bottle of Chateau. It gives me infinite magic for the rest of the 3-day cycle. Which is really good, because it means I don't have to rely on RNG magic drops for the rest of the bank card piece. Before earlier in this segment, or earlier, like an hour ago, I was doing this too, but I had to do it with RNG magic drops, because I didn't have Chateau yet. Now I have Chateau, so I just have as much magic as I need. The only thing I need to worry about is arrows, but I also have enough arrows, so we're good. Dude, side hop off. I love how badly the audio gets distorted at some parts of this. It's crazy. It's my favorite. I never want to try to do an Eno hover ever again. I tried to do it in a rando once. It's so painful. Alright, almost about to enter the moon. The reason this little bit of farming is placed here in the route is actually just to buy time until the clock tower opens. It works out pretty nicely. Otherwise, we'd be, like, waiting on the door. I mean, we probably wouldn't be, we'd just route it in a different way, but, like, and ends up working out that this is just a good way to stall on last night till the door opens. We do need one more set of rupees before we're done. We're at 4,500. This will be the last one. Oh no, the moon's gonna crash! I'm not gonna make it! Run's dead, guys. What? Yo, thanks, Richard. How's your break going, man? I hope you are feeling refreshed. Nice and well again. Alright, and we are done with bank cart piece. Woo! No more farming. Dude, you got here at the right time, Richard. You missed all the boring stuff. Let's go. Because we spend like, 5-6 minutes right at the end getting bank cart piece.
Glitchling.
Oh, I forgot to split. Okay. This has a pretty solid chance of being a 542, and I thought it was doomed. This ended up being a really good prediction, because it's still kind of close. Like, it could go either way. Okay. This run could end up being a 542, which if this run ends up getting a 542, I mean, dude, I can't be done with this category if this is what a 542 looks like. This run was so bad. Anyone who has a NOP sub still, give me a NOP sucks in the chat. This run deserves it. You missed the entire run. Can I do it again real quick, Serios? I mean, that would kind of invalidate the world record, but for you, I'll do it. All right, let me just reset real quick. Not world record, okay, bye. Run it back immediately, all right? I'm not feeling the run back of the 6-hour-long category immediately after finishing it. I apologize. Not gonna do it. Yo, let's go, Enzo! Enzo, this run sucks! But it's gonna world record. But it sucks! That's done bans over there. So what would have to happen for me to miss world record? At this stage, 4 minutes ahead with only like 10 minutes left in the run, my Wii would have to crash. Or my power would have to go out. Or... yeah, that's about it. Heck, even if Spectrum took me offline right now, I could still finish the run offline because I have a recording going too. So, even Spectrum taking me down wouldn't end the run. It just means you wouldn't see it until it went on YouTube, where I would be awkwardly staring at the camera with nobody to talk to for the last 10 minutes of the run. Spectrum actually wasn't that bad this stream. I've had some really bad streams recently with Spectrum. I had a stream where they dropped 30,000 frames in one stream. This stream they only dropped 750 frames, which as far as seconds go is like, what, like a minute's worth of frames over the entire 6-hour stream? It's not too bad. My upload with Spectrum hovers around 4 or 5 generally. It can go as high as 7 or 8 on a good day, but usually it's 4 or 5. I believe that I have adequate speeds to stream a 20-year-old N64 game on Twitch.tv, but regardless, Spectrum still doesn't like it and will own me occasionally. Yeah, I gotta play SNES games with like a bitrate of 50. That's perfect. Yeah, but like I want to stream it like the highest quality option like I can because I'm a partner. I have, you know, I have transcoding. That's right. So if it's like too high of quality for somebody watching, they can just turn it down. Right? If I didn't have transcoding, I would just stream at an extremely low bitrate because it barely changes how this game looks, right? That's fine. But because I have transcoding and like if the stream is like too high quality for someone to watch, they can just lower it. I always want to put it as high as I can. There's no reason not to, unless my ISP is owning me. Which they do. They do it a lot. Yeah, back before I got partner, I used to stream at, I think, 1200 bitrate. Somewhere between 1000 and 1200. And then I got partner, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting crazy. I'm putting it above 2,000. And now I stream at like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, whatever my ISP feels like it can do on the day. A 542 is very much on the table right now. It is very possible. Pretty likely, even. Yeah, what's the maximum bitrate you can have on Twitch again? It's like 7,000, right? Anything higher than 7,000 is too much. Is it 6K? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 6 or 7. I think I've never streamed higher than 5,000. Whenever I'm playing like an HD game. End goal for this category is like whenever I think the run doesn't suck. So it's doomed. It's doomed. Never done. No, aiming for your sum of best realm when your sum of best is optimized isn't really a realistic goal because you can't play that perfectly for 6 hours. It's just not conceivable. Aiming for like only like a minute or two above the sum of best though is pretty good. Pretty reasonable, I think. Like maybe two in a 6 hour category, I think 2 to 3 minutes above my sum of best would be pretty good. Because this category is decently consistent at a lot of points. So with less variance, I should be closer to my sum of best, ideally. I do think that, X-Master, yep. It is totally possible to save 1.5 minutes elsewhere in the run and get bad Dampe and still PB. I think with bad Dampe, I could get a 540 or 541. I think 540 is probably... What am I doing? My brain. That only cost a few seconds. My brain just shut off for a moment. I'm very tired. Okay, I need to refocus. I'm running on very little sleep, and there's only like 10 minutes left in the run, so let's just refocus. Don't own myself at the very end. I need more sleep. I'm not trying to sabotage the believers, I swear. I want the believers to win, which is why I shouldn't be doing that. What I just did. Yeah, there's about 30 seconds of save on Majora somehow. This run had good Dampe. Good Dampe saves about 1.5 minutes. And you get good Dampe only in about, only in 25% of runs. The chance of good Dampe is exactly 25%. So in 3/4 of my runs running against these splits, I will lose 1.5 minutes there for free. Isn't that great? It's fantastic. I showed the bunny hood glitch after the run last time. I can't show it off every time. I mean, I could, but, you know, it gets excessive after a point. You, and you. There's a weird glitch where if you do the thing in Milk Bar to get Circus Leader Mask, and you do the human part of the song last while wearing Bunny Hood, Link will run even faster than he should normally, even with Bunny Hood. His speed increases a bit more for some reason. It only lasts while you remain in Milk Bar, so it's not useful, but it's kind of funny looking. Because Link's feet are going super fast. He's speeding. I'm losing a few seconds on this split, but not many. So 542 is still very much on the table. Majora fight needs to go well, though. I have 9 seconds of leeway on the Majora fight. That is a lot of leeway in the Fierce Deity Majora fight. Okie dokie, there's very, very little skill expression in this fight with Fierce Deity. The only skill expression is on Majora's Wrath. If I do it right, you can kill Wrath in about 3 seconds. If you combo correctly. The timing window is short, so I might miss that one. That is the only real thing that varies here. Me continues his domination over the leaderboard, claiming every single world record. Oh, and there's a luck-based thing here, but if I get bad luck, I lose, like, almost no time. Ideally, I'm just gonna slash in a random direction and he runs into it. Uh-oh. That cost a second or two. Okay, still 542 possible. Come on, come on. I just need a good Wrath. Let's see if I can get the 1 cycle. This is the only hard part. Got it. 542.56. Barely the Believers win by 3 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. That is a really big improvement to the record. That is a really big improvement. This run sucked, though. Dude, I gotta beat this. This can't be the end. Okay, I think my goal for this category is 541 or 540. I'm not sure which. It's one of the two. Sub 540 requires basically perfect RNG. Sub 540 is a really unfun to grind for, just because there's so much RNG in this category, and across 6 hours, getting perfect RNG in that long of a category is really hard. So, if I get lucky and get sub 540, that would be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna strive for it. Oh wait, I need to put the chat on screen for the record. Alright, say hello to YouTube, everyone! Everyone on YouTube, say hi back to chat. That's how we'll know who on YouTube watched to the end of a 6-hour-long video. Whoever says hi back to chat in the comments watched the full 6-hour video. Or cheated and was here and then went to the YouTube video afterwards. That's cheating, though. You guys wouldn't do that. I trust you all, right? We're gonna operate on the honor system here. All right? None of you are gonna do that.
Hop, yo, Gluting,
Yo, Thickless Cage, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 14 months. Appreciate it. Am I the mask salesman? Yeah. That's me in a few years. Oh, Lou, have a good night. Wait, I see it, Lou. I see it. Sorry, I was missing it. Have a good night, Lou. Good luck with sleep. I will be joining you shortly. You really never think that, like, the speedrun where, like, you're operating on 4 hours of sleep and haven't done a run in a week is the one where you're gonna PB by 4 minutes. But this one was. Clearly the key to good speedrunning is to never sleep. Only play. I'm so tired, man. Nah. The lack of sleep did show itself in a few places in this run. It really did. There were a few places in this run where I got to somewhere, and, like, even though I should have the route memorized, like, my brain froze, and I, like, forgot what I was supposed to do next. And it cost me, like, 2 or 3 seconds in a few places, where I just had to, like, remember what I was doing. Yo, Bear Go-Go, thank you so much for the 6-month Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you very much, Bear Go-Go. Dude, I never appreciate, or, I never intend, no, I never appreciate subs. You guys suck. No. I love you guys. No. I never intend to miss subs. I just do. Oh, it's Goo Goo. That's right. I think I've always been reading it wrong. The brain lag is real, okay? It's coming out now. Right now that I'm no longer speedrunning, my brain has shut down. It's completely gone at this point. There's nothing left. There's nothing left anymore. Yo, Kello, thank you so much for the gift sub to Big Daddy Devo. No, Destiny, I love specifically you, but don't tell everyone else. We'll be jealous. Alright, no one else can know. Oh my god. Guys are a bunch of memers. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for being here. This is pretty neat. This run is going to suck to run against, though. There are a couple of really big time saves in it, but running against like a good run that also, or like a fast run, I don't want to call it good, but a fast run that also gets good Dampe is hard. Good Dampe sucks to run against, it really does. Because it's just this 1.5 minute fluctuation that favors you losing the 1.5 minutes. So it's not fun to run against the good. Like, it's not fun to just lose 1.5 minutes there for free in the majority of your runs. It really isn't. Oh man, it'll be highlighted on Twitch basically right after the stream, Cisco, and it'll go on YouTube a bit later. It's gonna be on Twitch first, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna put it on YouTube. It might take a couple more days for it to go on YouTube, because I have to upload the whole video because the Twitch VOD has a few frames missing. And I want a cleaner version, so I'll use my personal recording, but that means uploading a 6-hour-long video. God, it sucks so much. Oh man. Good stream, though. Successful run. 4.5 minutes. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss any subs really quick. I don't think I did, but... No, Richard gifted a sub to Kello. I think I saw that one. I saw Majora Disciple. Okay, I think I caught up. I think I didn't miss any others. I got Bear Goo Goo. I've been saying the name wrong. I'm trolling. Yo, bad idea, you're here just in time for me to go offline because I haven't slept at all. I'm sorry. Oh, Nova, thank you so much. Nova, it was literally... Oh, actually, wait, that was 2 minutes ago. Alright, never mind, Nova. Thank you for the 500 bits. I was gonna say it just happened, but it was actually 2 minutes ago. I do not think I missed everything, because this, like, if you well, I mean, there are certain things you can probably miss in this route, but I definitely had 20 hearts, I had all the masks, I had all the items, by extension, I should have completed the Bomber's Notebook, so the only thing I could be missing, I didn't miss any Tingle maps, like, I had all of them for the last couple soars, so the only thing I could have missed is a dungeon map or compass, but, like, the dungeon maps, are, the dungeons themselves are, like, the most practiced parts of the run for me. So, I can't see myself missing a map or a compass. Yep, I did get the owl in the ranch, because the owl in the ranch you have to soar to for this route a couple times. So, the route would have fallen apart if I didn't have any... You soar to every owl statue in this run, except for the Stone Tower Temple. Oh, and the Great Bay one, actually. The Zora Cape one. You don't soar to either of those. So I guess technically I wouldn't notice if I had missed those, but I'd probably just notice them missing from the map when I soared. Alright then. So I do have to do OT soon, but I have a little bit of time left to do more runs of this. I want a better time than this. Like, I can definitely do better than this. It's hard now, though. Now we're getting into, like, a range where it's a lot harder to PB, you know what I mean? It gets much, much harder from here. Summer Best is a 5:37 now. My Summer Best improved 3 minutes this run. Almost. Right? Or no, slightly over 2. Bad math. Slightly over 2. Bad math. Because it started around, 5, it started around 5:40:08, right? I think it was 5:40:08 or somewhere around that. Well, Ajax, I've been practicing this category for like the last month and a half, but I've been running this game for 6 years, so I mean, almost 7 now, actually. What? Oh my god. Oh my god! It's almost been 7 years! Because I started running January of 2015. God. There are no up-to-date complete tasks for any of Majora's Mask categories. For, like, full runs. There's a lot of small tasks for individual sections, but no full tasks of entire runs at the moment. It's crazy, Mutant. Oh, because it doesn't support the FFZ custom mod icons, probably knows. I didn't even notice that. Alright, guys. I believe out of me tonight, that is going to be the stream. I am